the subject matter heads up on the objection. Your Lordship kindly comes to para 24. That before the date of superannuation, your petitioner submitted all the necessary documents before the respondent authorities for getting sanction of petitioner's provident fund, gratuity and other retirement benefits. In reply, your petitioner received the observation through online as follows. This is the observation. Pay of headmistress of higher secondary schools upgraded after 27/2/2009.
P9. Where is P9?
P9 is 37 before your Lord. I'm sorry, my Lord. 39. 39. 39. 39 is there.
This is coming from whose end?
So the DI's end. Online.
Yes, it is coming from whose end?
This is observed
DPPG.
DPPG.
So
And only-
papers had reached up to that level.
Yes.
But last occasion, your senior alleged that the school authority is not cooperating. The DPPG's objection is to be answered.
Answered by the school ends and
Your Lordship kindly turns to the page. Responsibility to comply, for comply.
Wait.
নিচে করে হাত নিচে করে ছিল ওটার রিপোর্টটা করতে সেটা না না পড়ে আছে Sure. This one
Give him your, where is state? Give him your report. The copy which you submitted last occasion. Read that. You have got a copy with you, or you have given to me all together?
But Lordship, problem is as a junior Lordship seriously ill, Lordship, Sagnik Chatterjee. So that Lordship, but I don't have.
They submits,
But
from your Lordship's order, it appears that they have submitted report that the pension case is withheld at the school end. That is not true, Milord. Your Lordship.
the report that the case of petition is pending.
It is all fault is on your part. All fault.
What I am submitting, Milord.
Don't submit, first see, then submit. The record is speaking now. How your client will be realizing if the pension she is not, he does not get pension. Read this, give within. And read it for your client.
May I submit one thing?
Don't submit anything. Everything is on the record. You are not getting your pension, right? Because of wrong pay fixation. Wrong pay fixation would be clarified by the school. And the school has to advise what is the overdraw amount has to return. Then the court will decide whether you will required to refund it or not.
Lord, may I submit now? Lord, as soon as it was received, Lord, your lordship.
As soon as, how soon as?
School authority not
How soon
complied-
as?
School company not complied with the
Huh?
objection.
As soon as, your as soon as is 8 months gap every time. One day you will be also retiring. Very well, till that
It was
time,
taken
your salaries are stopped. Till it is resolved.
Your lordship, kindly, my lord.
You see the report.
I've seen, my lord. Your lordship, kindly sees.
You see the report. She
have-
retired on 31st October 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Pension papers were sent long back. Then HOI, this HOI
My lord, this
returned the
objection-
paper. Then 21 December, very well, 2 months you have taken. They are every time 7 months, 8 months.
my lord,
Read
last
this.
objection.
Last line. DP is not the objection of the DPPG. If there is wrong pay fixation, who will
Receiving
decide it?
this objection, my lord, it was forwarded to the
When?
applicant, my lord,
When?
1st September 2022.
This was again returned.
No, my lord,
This was again returned. And the last this was sent to you on remitted the file on 14th August for PSA. Again, on same day it was sent.
Before
Therefore, the
that-
school authority has not complied with the aforesaid objection raised by the DPPG West Bengal.
my lord, in the meantime, she has filed this writ petition, my lord. This writ petition has been filed in
Not
January 2023, my lord.
If you kindly consult the.
Are you giving a lots of report, lots of here and now, lots of.
My lord, kindly then allow me to file an exception to that report, my lord.
Why the exception?
Till then, your client's salary is stopped.
No,
Very
my
well.
lord, kindly,
Not
kindly.
Till then,
But kindly give me a chance to explain, my lord.
exception.
Exception not necessary.
My lord, what has been,
Do one thing.
Lots of.
I'm fixing the Monday is the date.
Lots.
my lord, your lordship
Hold
kindly
the
sees, my lord.
meeting. Your client will be there, all papers.
Lots.
And your client will also be there. Resolve the objection in the office of the DI.
Yeah, lots.
Resolve the objection. She should be there on that day after the school hours.
As you-
Is a morning school or a day school?
Yes, my lord. This school, this school.
Monday lots.
Make these DI available after this school so that the students should not suffer for the
Then the 4
absence of
lots, 4
lecture.
PM lots.
After
After
4:30.
4, DI available lots. You can do it.
আসুন।
DI or any representative lots, DI. AI or anyone.
Anyone can resolve the issue.
Lots of DI, then DI. But where the school lots of DI distance lots of, so I am telling you.
They will be coming to the office of the where
DI.
the school
Then
is.
the school.
Where the school is.
School and petitioner,
Pakura, my lord.
both are come with the DI office. DI office lots. That is better. lot.
আসুন।
DI office is.
The
No, no. আসবে DI তো যাবে না না
delay in disbursement of the retirement benefits including pension of the petitioner. এরকম করে দেখুন, it appears from the report submitted by the district inspector school AC Bakula. The respondent number 4 herein that due to the pendency of failure of the school authority to comply with the objection raised by DPPG on the pension papers of the petitioner. Her disbursement of her retirement benefits and including pension is pending. Stop. The report alleges that such situation has occurred due to the non-cooperation of the school authority. Stop. The headmistress of the school and the petitioner shall meet the respondent number 4 at 4:30 on, what is the date on Tuesday?
5, 5th.
On September 5 at 4:30 to resolve the issue. The respondent number 4 shall submit a report before this court on the adjourned date, matter to appear 6.
DI কত নম্বর আছে? Lordship, DI 3, I responded number 3.
4.
No,
Or 3.
4, Lordship. 4, Lordship. Lordship, I'm there.
Resolve the issue, take all the papers in the DI's office. So these objections should be complied with by the DPP, and papers should be sent to DPPG on the following date.
DI office date, Lordship.
Personal appearance not dispensed with.
কোন date আছে?
Dispense with.
Kindly.
6.
Dispense with. Give the name of the, I suppose he has understood what should be done or not should be done.
6, 6.
The objection is that she drew some scale of HM, which she possibly is not entitled to. Now the DPPG has raised the objection that advise her to refund the excess amount and recasting of the salary, last drawn salary, so that the pension amount can be fixed.
Yes.
Now, so far, the refund, you know that this refund is not possible, but pension rate should be fixed at the last rate of admissible salary. So that has to be answered on that date.
Actually, these two circular as the root of all problems. Lordship,
আছে
though it is not.
Please go and show it to the
DI
DI.
DI কাছে কোন দিন যাবে? 5 তারিখ। মামলা আসবে তো? মামলা 6 তারিখে আসবে।
Returnable. Meeting to 5. 6, returnable 6.
6, 10:30, Lordship.
10:30.
Lordship, 10:30.
Next
5
personal
তারিখে DI
appearance.
মিটিং আছে, 6 তারিখে মামলা আসবে।
I'm grateful. By affidavit of service, the kept.
Everyone is present, thereafter you are filing everything. No.
I'm grateful.
10 আছে তো? 10 আর ওই এর সাথে আছে আসছে 421 আর 23 মানে এটা নেই।
সবগুলো একসাথে বাঞ্চ করে আনবো। Next personal appearance.
Item number 9, Milord, I am appearing for the teacher in charge, Milord, of Vivekananda Polli Kishore Bharati High School. She is present before your lordship, Milord. And Milord, I am led by Mr. Rai Chaudhary, Milord. Milord. And Milord, she is before your lordship, Milord. দেখি দিন তো। আর চিঠিটা যেটা দিয়ে দেখুন।
ফার্স্ট কপি গুলো সব
ঠিক আছে এইটা দিয়ে দিন।
প্রত্যেকটা আলাদা।
হ্যাঁ দিদি আপনার নামটা লিখে দিন তো।
Yes, where is the board? You are engaged in this matter.
এটার নাম হচ্ছে
দেখো।
ইয়ে কি ধারা গৌর হরিদাস।
You are engaged by the court. You have missed it. You have missed the list. 6 days leave.
Yes.
Where is your resolution?
Milord,
Of
kindly
the
see,
managing
Milord,
committee.
this What is that resolution? The right hand side. And Milord, we have communicated this resolution to the board, Milord, through this letter dated 12th.
When you are taking this resolution,
Originally,
21st February 2023.
no. Milord, resolution. এটা কি?
Yes, kindly see.
Resolution 2023
This resolution, I have not read it. This resolution regarding the 6 days
পড়ে গেল
uh, sanctioning the 6 days leave.
আচ্ছা, এখানে
কি বলছে?
হ্যাঁ, কোথায়? Milord,
This is sanctioning 6 days leave.
yes,
Yes, sir.
Milord,
This is sanctioning 6 days leave.
but prior to that also, Milord, we have requested the board.
That will not the procedure. You have to adopt a resolution, you have to send it.
Resolution, Milord, I am placing, Milord, এটা বার করে দিন তো এই আগের রেজলিউশনটা, আগের রেজলিউশনটা একটু বার করে দিন।
এখানেই আছে
না না, অরিজিনালটা বার করুন, অরিজিনালটা দেখাতে হবে। আস্তে আস্তে বার করুন অরিজিনালটা।
6 days medical leave.
Yes, yes.
এখানে যে
When you retired from your service,
কি বলছে শোনো।
31st,
বার করে দিন, চট করে বার করুন।
2017,
2017.
January 2017.
রেজলিউশনটা ওনার হাতে।
Prior to that, my lord, the entire papers were record was submitted before the concerned school authorities, my lord, for sending the same to the DI, my lord.
The state is not here.
The HON'BLE body is my lord.
Send your junior.
Kindly see, Milord, this letter. Yeah, I'm placing that, Milord, resolution. It is said, Milord, that Milord, that they have taken, requested the board, Milord, sometime in 20th December 2018. And Milord, since then, Milord, we are pursuing the matter.
No, you have a resolution. You had a resolution rather.
That Milord, she's saying that
Because 6 days medical leave, otherwise, sir, 6 days medical leave is not a very big issue. But since the teacher was in additional post, that is why, possibly that is why there was a problem, that this leave is to be sanctioned by the board. But board cannot sanction suo motu unless the school takes a resolution to the effect.
Final withdrawal of general provident fund. This is not the resolution for regularization of that 6 days. It can take it pay, only 6 days.
Have you sent your junior from Mr. Bari? This was his submission. Where is he? A teacher who was retired in 2017 till date has not received her salary.
your
Pension.
lordship's pleasure, Milord, to give us just 15 minutes time.
Very well.
15 minutes time.
Pass over for 15 minutes.
I'm.
Why are you
I'm-
then engaging
I-
him now?
No, Miss.
Please brief him properly.
Yes, I will.
Brief him
personally go
properly.
through the resolution book that was.
Yes, go through it.
I'll.
Pass over for the time being. In the meantime, you inform Mr. Bari also. Take back your affidavit of service. এটা data তে তো। আর কোনো পার্সেল আছে? পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স? পাস ওভার আছে কেন? কোনটা? কি আছে? Where is your other side? Yes, ask him. Bring him.
Well, then pick it up tomorrow because one.
Bring him. Then, yes, 4.
Number 4.
This issue is completely different, I think. But this is a case of re-recommendation. Case of re-recommendation. My lord, petitioner already recommended for a transfer in a particular school. Petitioner visited that school and that time school made a communication that one litigation is pending before this honorable court, which is why the petitioner cannot join. Subsequently, that case has been withdrawn. That post is now
Have
free.
you applied before the commission for
Yes, that is
recommendation?
pending. I mean, only BCS to let it be take a decision. Nothing more. Expedite that process.
Yes. Where is your recommendation?
Yes. My lord, recommendation at
Page 43.
page 38 is my transfer recommendation. 38.
recommendation.
Yes,
sorry.
recommendation.
Page 40.
38, 30,
No, 38 is the board's
board recommendation.
order for transfer,
Order for transfer, recommendation is page 36.
page 36.
My apologies.
Only thing is my learned friend has not furnished the details of the court case. He is
Yes,
saying
yes,
that
yes,
it
yes.
is,
Subsequently, court case order is there. Well, court case one copy I have placed before your lordship.
Very well, place it before the chairman
Yes, yes,
commission.
yes, yes. Consider.
Dr. Patro, let him place it
No,
before
no.
the chairman commission.
Obliged.
He will consider.
এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি।
Ashok,
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
the petitioner is an assistant teacher of which school?
My lord, presently I am working in, my lord,
Kundoria.
Kunduria High School.
Yes,
Kundoria.
assistant teacher of Kundoria High School, Murshidabad. He or she or he? She or he?
He.
This Sudipta is very
So he's
confident.
a,
He applied for general transfer under the Ushosri portal and was recommended for transfer by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to, what is the name of the school?
D Barambol High School, Malda.
DI
D Barambol High School.
Barambol.
But perhaps DI means Dariapur, Imampur, Barambol. Dariapur, Imampur, your lordship may find page number 39.
Dariapur, Imampur, Barambol High School within bracket HS. But he could not join in the said school as who has refused it? The authority managing company.
School, managing.
But the school authority, the authority of the school where he was recommended for such transfer refused to allow him to join on the ground that the post in respect of which such recommendation was made, there is a pending litigation. Stop. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary submits that subsequently the said litigation has come to an end.
Not pressed.
Has come to an end with a dismissal or not was not pressed.
Not pressed.
So be that as it may, the application of the petitioner for re-recommendation, where is, in which page?
Page 40, page 40,
40.
page 40.
40 is Ushosri, 41 is one.
Yes, application.
Yes, but
Offline.
this page 40 is vital because the application for re-recommendation, this was,
Through made the portal.
41,
Yes,
41,
Through the portal.
yes.
41, 41, 42.
And
40,
the
41.
petitioner recommendation is pending before the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. The chairman, the said chairman shall consider the said representation of the petitioner in accordance with law.
My lord will kindly refer to page 43. That is the written representation. After the online application was made,
Now, and again, the page 43.
Yes, yes. 43 is my lord offline application, which is
Correct.
also pending before.
Now, order for it. Be that as it may, the application, the presentation of the petitioner for re-recommendation, which is appearing at page 43 of the dated April 22, 2022, which is appearing at page 43 of the petition, is pending before the chairman. West Bengal. Stop. The chairman shall is requested to dispose of the said representation in accordance with law after giving opportunity will be getting
Required.
Yes.
after giving the petitioner an opportunity of hearing. Stop. WPA such and such is disposed of with the above action.
Item number, my lord, so item number 2, I am tendering my apology for interfering without subject to my trained, learned trained.
No, interfering was not the problem.
I am tendering my.
No, I have invited, no problem, no. And he is pleased to, don't say, he is pleased to appear.
Let him wait for some time.
He is in hurry, na?
This matter, time has not been.
No, I have not fixed up any time. But take it, I hope that it will be a reasonable time it will be done.
Five.
Well, at the zero strength, no student. No student. Well, school malot. He is in Bardwan, Jodhgram, Sadgechia Bajar, Balika Vidyalaya.
I have forgotten everything. You start from beginning.
She joined in 2013 as per the recommendation of the School Service Commission. In the year 2013 as an assistant teacher in English subject, he has the requisite qualification and he had the honors and PG category. In junior high school, my lord, there is no managing committee. SI of the school is the secretary of the school. Secretary of the school. The school's strength, this Jodhgram, has decreased to 0 for last 2-3 years.
That possibly.
10, 4, now 0. Now I applied to the authority in informing the SI that kindly arrange for my posting in some school nearby.
How can be?
Because that school may not 0 strength.
Where is the power of the DI?
No, if the transfer is not given to me in a school in the interest of the students. In the interest, I am a qualified lady, I cannot.
You are, really you are.
I have the lady, I have a child. My husband is outstation working. What should I do in sitting a whole day in a school without a student? In a nearby school, 2 teachers are deficit. Same school.
Surplus.
Surplus teacher. Now, Utsoship, he is.
Forget about surplus. Treat her as surplus. Which DI?
Purva Bardhaman.
Treat her as surplus. Within the district.
And one school is lying vacant.
No choice.
I shall let the DI consider it. DI consider it. Leave it to them.
So file a report about the surplus, treating her as surplus. Apply this policy and recommend, send these to
School
Service Commission.
You're obliged.
To within which time you can do that? Because I want to see the end of it.
My lord, the fact is that, my lord, I will communicate the same. Thereafter, my lord, neither they have communicated to me nor to the department. That's the whole problem. I think some preemptory order should be passed. Something should be there in the order, my lord. This DI will, they are horrible. They don't bother, my lord, to communicate anything to neither to me nor their officers, no one. What is happening and at all anything has been done or not.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? Since your lordship is not interfering the Utsoshri portal, your lordship can direct the DI, my lord, so far the surplus policy is concerned, let them take in accordance with law, because portal, my lord, operating or not, that makes a problem. Yes. So it is come under 10C, so. Surplus.
Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned AGP submits that he is not getting required instruction from the district inspector of school, AC Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Bardhaman.
Response 5 hearing. He is not getting to answer. He is not getting required instruction from such and such court to answer the queries of the court. Stop. The respondent number 5, under such circumstances, is directed to appear personally before this court. Hey,
This matter, my lord, I think this matter, there is no necessity for any personal appearance, my lord.
why?
Because I'll tell his lordship, so far this matter is concerned, only yesterday I have communicated. Only received after getting
No.
the brief. After getting the brief. So far this.
Can you
this-
make him understand what is the court is
I
desiring?
will.
Huh?
So far this DI is concerned, my lord, I will make him understand. My lord.
Then come. I'm simply depending upon you, your action. Come on 11th September,
Make it on 12.
12th September, 10:30, 12th September, 10:30. এটা তো পার্সোনাল ভিসা হচ্ছে না, ওর নিচে।
এটা পূর্ব বর্ধমান তো? না, এটা জেনে নেন। তিনটা।
Make him understand that I actually want the entire surplus teacher picture of that
Yes.
district.
Entire.
Hmm. And keep it with you, don't share with anyone. Otherwise,
Yes, my lord.
Well, so far as the petitioner is concerned, some treatment should be done to his prayer for being posted in anywhere.
Let us first, my lord.
This is
let
the
me get the
exercise.
names of the school where the surplus teachers are there and what they wanting schools are there. That I will make a choice. You are very concerned about the
No,
students.
one thing school is there, Mala, that name is there with me.
No, not that, not according to your choice. There may be 1,000 of students without English teacher.
2,000 teachers, 2,000 students, 2 teachers.
There you will be sending, I will sending here
That is
within the district.
Within the
First,
district.
first, as the policy is, the first rather effort should be to keep you within the district. And if it is not, then the other neighboring district will be considered. Let me get the names of the schools and the position of the surplus teacher. You will be treated as a surplus teacher, obviously.
And the 12th will be positive, effective order, but expecting to be passed by. a lot.
12th, we will be getting, you are ready with your bag and baggages.
Effective order.
Ahmedabad is wanting English teacher. You want to go there? Today I'm
I have
sending.
a 5-year-old child. My husband is in Patna. I have to take care of my
That's
child
why
and my
22nd
mother.
September notification has come.
Go to Jhargram,
Don't discuss on the notification.
go to Jhargram,
It's not.
then
These people, my lord, are your own child. Are your
yes,
own
of
relation.
course,
I
these
cannot.
teachers, teachers, let's set
My
the
daughter may work as a teacher also. my lord.
Maybe,
But
but they are,
should I treat
Mr.
him like that?
Bhattacharya, they are always concerned about their right. I have not seen any teacher
The
of the
brilliant result is coming in the higher secondary and Madhyamik. Also, we have seen. We are prospering like anything in the academic field. There may be some Gunda people, I know, but I am not on that. General people are
Usually,
educating themselves.
some tuning is,
Computer and other things, my lord, are
Mr.
growing up.
Bhattacharya, some tuning is necessary now. It's a long habit they have developed that every time this volume of this headmaster manual, education manual, that shows, and you are there. Some education ministers are here in the High Court. They are doing everything.
All of that.
Very well.
But
Come on the 12th.
only one prayer. But on 12th at 10:30, Justice Horish Tandon has fixed my first appeal.
First appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
Lordship subject. Ex parte probate was obtained against which appeal was preferred. Ex parte probate was rejected. Ex parte probate application was rejected.
Well, it is not known to you.
No. And the judge
It's
was
not known to you.
judge was not satisfied about the handwriting.
It is not known to you. You know, probate actually fight is with the court, not with the other side of the objector.
Other side consented. One of my
You have a tough case. You have a tough
very,
court.
very tough case.
You have a
very
tough court also.
So 12th para.
12th or 13th? 13th.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm for the petition.
Yes, Mr.
Dear
Bosu.
my lord, I am absolutely handicapped. Now, this day I should teach a lesson.
No, but I am not receiving the family pension since.
I know, my lord,
31st
I know
March
this family pension, only
2013.
thing
What?
is, my lord, whether he has sent it to the DPPG or not, that information I do not have. Whether DPPG has acted upon or not, no information, nothing.
Who is the first person can that?
This
Was-
GI,
Jharkhand.
GI Jhargram. I think not Jhargram, it is Paschim Midnapur.
Paschim Midnapur. Paschim Midnapur.
It is under Paschim Midnapur.
Paschim.
Be sure.
Yes,
Who is your party over here?
yeah, he's a part.
Last report was given by Paschim Midnapur.
Paschim Midnapur.
Yes.
This one number 4.
So director be required, the post 4, 2 and 4, both.
4 minute I don't know, because unless if he sent that information, I do not have. Whether at all it has been sent to the DPPG
So
or
then
not.
they did 4 fast.
Get hold of 4 first. If he sent it, then my lord,
একটা
thereafter.
বললাম না Mr. Bosu Mulli. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, complains that nothing has been done by the concerned respondents to issue the necessary pension payment order in favor of the petitioner in compliance with the order dated August 10, 2020.
My lord, just now, just a second, my lord. Just now I have received. Horrible. Lord, on 1st of August. 11th August. Now, 11th of August, my lord. With reference to the above, filled up, the petitioner expressed. Resubmission of family pension case in respect of late Subroto Ghosh, X80 after compliance of audit observations. This is, my lord.
Some objection has been raised. School has to comply that objection.
No, that has been done.
Who's going to body?
11-8. Again objection, my lord. It appears so.
Who has objected?
Lord, it has been, DI sent it to the, oh no, it has been sent to the assistant director. Resubmission of family pension with a so and subject. I am honored to resubmit here the family pension in respect of so and so. Section D of Part D filled and input sheet has been signed by the pension sanctioning authority, including checked with the so and so.
Objection.
Overruled. Thereafter, date of effect of family pension has been accounted from the date of submission of first affidavit by the petitioner as affirmed before first class judicial magistrate Jhargram 21/6/17, and Part D has been rectified. All photocopies are duly attached. The petitioner expressed her inability to furnish formal dependency certificate. Under the above circumstances, your good self is requested to sanction family pension in favor of Aroti Das accordingly. This was sent
Aroti Das.
on,
Arati Das?
Shefali Ghosh.
it has been mentioned so, in favor of Aroti Das.
Firstly and secondly, they have given me pension from 2017, whereas your lordship's order is specific that I will get pension from 1st April 2013.
Yes, Lego.
Arati Das.
Mr. Bosu Mulli expresses his inability
Is the Shefali Ghosh mother of?
to explain the situation. Now, Mr. Bosu Mulli is unable to explain the situation as he
This has been sent on 11th of August.
as for want of proper instruction from the concerned respondents. From the ওই যে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুল কি জানো ওটা?
Disbursement, my lord, পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
পশ্চিম রেসপন্ড নাম্বার
Disbursement number 4, my lord,
4 here.
on 11th of August, my lord.
What on 11th of August he has sent it?
These are sent to 11th.
So Aruti Das, who is this Aruti
No,
Das?
thereafter, my lord, it has been mentioned, copy forwarded for information to Srimati Shefali Ghosh, mother of late Subroto Ghosh.
And why the last line Aruti Das?
That is the, my lord.
Now you get the printout of it and let
I
him
shall,
explain.
I
Let him explain. It is directed to appear personally before this court on 11 September,
My lord.
10:30. When the matter on the adjourned date করে ওখানে করবে on the adjourned date department যেরকম করে করে
Let the DPPGB also be present. Let he be also present. Because it has been communicated to him on 11th. If anything he could have done, then he could have communicated to the DI.
So
Nothing has
you
been
get
done.
this DI first. If the DI expresses that I have done it, he has not done it, then
No, this has
step
been,
by step.
this has been communicated on 11th of August.
What is the name of Aruti Das?
In my experience in another matter, the DI send it to the DPBG within 1 week. DPBG issue the payment order within 1 week.
You know, petitioner and the department to communicate this order to,
I think.
or Mr. Basu Malik, instead of department, you can communicate.
I shall always not, as and when matter arrange, I
Yeah,
communicate.
if they do not come, then you know,
Let them face the consequences.
the Mr. Basu Malik shall communicate this order to the respondent number 4.
Order.
But I may be excused, but I was engaged in another court matter. But I could not appear on the first call. I was engaged in another court matter.
See, this is the condition.
But we are ready with the
Ready.
pension papers only because the leave of few days was required. to
That you
sanction.
have lastly submitted.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Mr. Raji? Oh, he is there. Your senior. Where is your senior? You have got the instruction.
We candid to your lordship. In between.
Track to February.
2 years.
Sir, you appreciate 17.
Yes, yes. It is dead.
She retired in 17, only 6 days medical leave. A simple resolution by the managing committee that this is, they cannot sanction, they will send it to the board for necessary approval.
I must be candid to your lordship. I must.
One day they will be also retiring.
It should stay. Yeah. All that is said. So far the teacher in charge is concerned, pursuant to your lordship direction, she is physically present today.
But presence will not do.
I agree.
Who is he? She is the secretary of the managing committee.
I am not in dispute with your lordship.
No, no.
He is in,
Being a teacher in charge, he is the executive secretary of the managing. Yes.
you are the secretary of the managing
No.
committee.
No. আমি টিচার ইনচার্জ সেক্রেটারি আলাদা আছেন
It's not a sponsored institution?
নো
Oh.
এটা স্পেশাল কনস্টিটিউশন আছে এই স্কুলটা
Special
ট্রাস্টিশিপের
constitution.
আন্ডারে
So the constitution of managing committee, sir, how the managing committee has been constituted, take instruction from your client. How it has been constituted? Is there an administrator or the managing
No.
committee is there?
নো ওটা কেস আছে একটা ম্যানেজিং কমিটির
Managing committee আছে না নেই?
ওটা আপনার কোর্টে কেস আছে যেটা ফার্দার বলা আছে যে যতক্ষণ না পর্যন্ত এটা
তারা কাজ চালাবে?
হ্যাঁ
যে তারা তো কাজ চালাচ্ছে, রেজলিউশনটা কবে নেবেন?
রেজলিউশনটা স্যার আমি একটু বলি যে যখন আমাদের টিচার কোনো রিটায়ার করেন তখন আমরা রেজলিউশন ন্যাচারালি কোনোদিন করিনি। এবার ডিআই অফিসে যখন অবজেকশন আসে তখন ওরাও কোনোদিন চাননি রেজলিউশন, আমরা শুধুমাত্র গিয়ে চাইলে পেপার গুলো সাবমিট করি। ইন দি মিন টাইমে স্যার আমি একটু বলি উনার যিনি ম্যাডাম উনার হাজব্যান্ডকে আমি বেশ কয়েকবার ডিআই অফিসে এনে যাতায়াত করেছি, আমি নিজে, উনিও থাকতেন। এআই এর কাছে গেছি, ডিআই এর কাছে গেছি যে 6 দিন মেডিকেল লিভটা যদি কোনো রকমে ওনারা এটা কনসিডার করে দেন, বেশ কয়েকবার। ইন দি মিন টাইম লাস্ট আমি উনার হাজব্যান্ডের সঙ্গে আবার বোর্ডে গেলাম, বোর্ডে গিয়ে উনি প্রেজেন্ট ছিলেন, সব পেপার আমি নিয়েছি, নেওয়ার পরে একটাতে আমাকে অবজেকশন দিলেন যে স্কুলের মাধ্যমিক যেটা আছে সেটার কোনো রিনুয়াল নেই। স্যার এটা আমি জানতামই না, আমার আগে যারা ছিলেন তার আগে যারা ছিলেন কেউ করেননি। এবার 2014 ফার্স্ট মে আমি যখন আসলাম ওয়ার্কিং এ, তখন এসেও আমি নিজেও জানতাম না স্যার। যখন আমি ধারা ম্যাডামের জিনিসগুলো নিয়ে গেলাম, পেপারগুলো সব পেপার আমি করেছি, ওনার হাজব্যান্ড আমার সামনে আছেন। তখন স্যার বললেন, অফিসার বললেন, ম্যাডাম আপনি এই 16,000 টাকা যদি এখানে না দিতে পারেন তাহলে আপনার এটা করতে পারবো না। সেটা কিন্তু স্যার উনি জানতেন, মানে ম্যাডামের
16,000
আপনার রিনিউয়াল ফিজ। এবার
স্কুলের রিনিউয়াল।
হ্যাঁ, এটা করা ছিল না স্যার। এবার বলছেন যে 500 টাকা করে পার ইয়ার।
This is not the subject matter.
Maybe the school,
আমি পারিনি স্যার, 16,000 টাকা কোথা থেকে দেবো স্যার? তখন
The
কিচ্ছু নেই
school.
স্কুলে।
this is your affiliated school has lost its affiliation for want of renewal, and they are ছাত্র সংখ্যা কত?
এখন 550।
Have they applied? I don't know. They have applied. Is there an application made
উনি
on the?
what she is saying, she personally approached to the board.
আমি করেছিলাম। এবং স্যার আরেকটু বলি, আমি ওনার হাজবেন্ডকে বলেছিলাম আপনার এত প্রবলেম হচ্ছে, আমাকে 10,000 টাকা দিন, আমি আর 6,000 টাকা মেকআপ করে দিয়ে আসি। দিয়ে আপনি
That is for school's affiliation.
না, আমি বলছি উনাকে, আমি বলেছিলাম, কিন্তু উনি বললেন যে
To
ঠিক
get
আছে,
the pension, the teacher has to pay for the affiliation of the school.
পারিনি স্যার, 16,000 টাকা তখন দিতে পারিনি।
They are running the school. When শেষ renewal কবে হয়েছে স্কুলের?
রিনিউয়াল 85 এর লাস্ট একটা যখন ওটা হয়েছে, তখন উনি বললেন যে আমরা 5 বছর এখানে সার্কুলার আছে, রিল্যাক্স দিচ্ছি 90। এবার 90 থেকে আপনার 2022 পর্যন্ত এটা আপনাকে ফিস দিতে হবে। তাতে আমি বললাম ফাইনটা কি আছে?
আচ্ছা, আমার স্কুলটা চললো উইদাউট অ্যাফিলিয়েশনে।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, আমি তো বলছি এটা স্বীকার
তাহলে
করছি।
সেখান থেকে যে স্টুডেন্টরা অ্যাপ্লাই করলো, এটা মাধ্যমিক স্কুল না হাই সেকেন্ডারি
এটা
স্কুল?
হাই সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল। আমরা জানি স্যার হাই সেকেন্ডারিটা রিনিউয়াল হয়, সত্যি
তারা পরীক্ষা দিল, বোর্ড অ্যালাউ করলো তাদেরকে।
চলে যাচ্ছে
As
তো।
a-
দিনের পর দিন তো তাই চলে যাচ্ছে। আমরা তো নিজেরাও জানি না স্যার।
I have to take instruction, but also I don't have any idea regarding. It's first time I'm hearing.
Please make this idea
I'm-
from 890, if it is now 90 to till date, the school is running without affiliation, and you are allowing the students to appear in madhyamik, higher secondary examination.
Have the idea whether renewal is required. Honestly, so lordship, I have to take instruction to that effect also. Because when when a school is recognized and application is given, whether it has to be renewed from time to time, I don't have.
Would you like to check up your website and return me back that whether this school name is there in the website? On my direction, the board now has displayed the particulars of all schools in the state affiliated by the board with their respective affiliation number. After long time. Now I want to know from you whether this school name is appearing or you have is this there in your website. Is a matter of second. By 2 PM you return me that. And ask your president to know whether there is any provision for renewal.
Instruction in respect of-
By today, not by tomorrow even. This is not, I cannot show this laxity that
May I come back to one? 7:59.
it is really concerned. How many students have passed out from this school, from a school which is not been affiliated to you? Now, you see, as good as you know, what is this? কি দিচ্ছেন আপনি?
ডিপোজিটের দাম
এরপরে আমি করেছি,
16,000 টাকা।
তারপরে এটাকে আমি ডিল করতে পেরেছি।
কত টাকা দিয়েছো?
16,000। এটার জন্য পিছিয়ে গেছে স্যার।
Sir, try to appreciate the situation for 90. For last 23 years, students are going there, they are allowing. If a school is not affiliated, as soon as they will try to register the student, the system will return. System will return that this is not a registered affiliated school of the board. But you have merely allowed this last 23 years.
share any idea regarding this, I think, well, let me come back at 1. Just 2 p.m. I have a fixed matter, 7:59.
You think about him, you will be detaining him for to that, or you can get that instruction within half an hour. Said, kindly bear for the students. Kindly bear for the students. Please come. Now, Dr. Patro, you don't have any mechanism of like that. In usually, at least ICSE, CBSE board is there, and a non-affiliated student try to register the student from a non-affiliated school, they will not upload. They will reject it, registration. The board has no system. Last 23 years without affiliation, a school has sent 33, oh sorry, 33 years.
No, sometimes because of the students, possibly they don't withdraw, because the same thing we have seen also in Calcutta University, many colleges.
No, at least something must come from the board's end. Then it would be easily detectable at the 1990. Renew your affiliation, otherwise and they are sending teachers to this. And the vacancy you are counting of that school. Vacancy of that school you are counting, obviously you are counting. You are West Bengal Secondary Education, Board of Secondary Education. Who is the chairman now? President, sorry. It will not be my pleasure to ask him to appear before me, to ask him. Yes, make him understand how can it be? How many schools are like that is there with you? I asked you to instruct your client to get the affiliation numbers from the school. The affiliation.
Please given that with affiliate school published or not, let me come back with instruction.
Only instruction will not do. The remedy also to be suggested by you. Now the head teacher has given. When it has topped up, a retired teacher is seeking for this retirement benefit. Then the board is saying, the DI is saying, I cannot give you. The school is not recognized school. He has not renewed his recognition. So, he has been asking.
But the earlier day, my lord had given me leave to file a supplementary affidavit. So for a valid reason, my lord, I had prayed for that because my instruction was that a separate application has been filed to the school authority.
For,
My lord had rightly taken the point that why should he directly apply to the DI of schools and not why not to the school? But here I have annexed that application. It was on basis of that the headmaster, my lord, acknowledged this by signing on a form that was annexed to it.
the offline application.
This is an offline application. On that, my lord, my submission, my lord, humble submission before my lord is that, my lord, the 2021 amendment, my lord, the wording of that does not, my lord, appear that it is retrospective in operation.
So,
My lord, and that all pending applications as on date of 2021, the aspirants for transfer have to reapply. It does not say in as many words what will be the fate of the pending applications.
this was
but
a pending application.
This would be a pending application as in 2021. But from the wording of that, my lord, today I am a little better equipped. My lord. I have my
No, he is,
my lord
has done the job.
Yes, my lord will kindly
21.
come to that. Page 20 of that bunch.
Yes, I'm in 20. That he has made me educated to that.
An incumbent may apply for the first page of that gazette, where the existing rule 4 is being substituted.
Designated portal.
An incumbent may apply online in the designated portal. But what will be the fate of the pending applications or the teachers, my lord, whose applications are pending as on the date of amendment? Do they have to reapply? That is not visualized there. But and so far as this case is concerned, by that time the application had already reached the office of the Joint Commissioner of School Education. I have stated so in my writ petition that it has been lying there. But the DS, the Joint Commissioner was not required to forward it. Kindly sees paragraph 10. The DI treated this application as a valid one, and he forwarded it. He did his job. He forwarded it to the
Joint Commissioner. It has reached to Joint Commissioner.
Yes.
Where from I'll be getting it?
Paragraph 10, that I cannot have. I've given the date. I've given the docket number.
Yes, DI.
DI forwarded it to the.
Where is the application has reached to the DI?
Yes, and
That
DI
you don't have any proof of it.
That I submitted a separate application to the DI. What the school did with it, the DI, it is obvious, has forwarded it to the Joint Commissioner. But kindly sees paragraph 10 at page 5.
The DI just forwarded to Joint Commissioner.
But
what is your state or instruction?
That is required, my lord. But that I don't have, my lord.
Get that instruction that whether the application which was filed before 8 September 2021 before the school authority,
That has
it was
to the DI.
that it was the application of the petitioner reached to you routed through school, and you have sent it to the Joint Commissioner. Then the question would pop up that whether those applications after this 2021 amendment kills those application or
Between 2019 and 21, what was happening to the application?
My only effort is to find out that I cannot direct without this, the power being vested with the authority to consider your application. Right, so you just take instruction whether this particular application was reached to you, and as is Mr. Chatterjee's client is now asserting that it has reached to the
Joint
DI,
Commissioner.
the Joint Commissioner. Right? How soon you can get it?
My lord, 1 week. 1 week.
You have been served with the supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
I will hear you on this score that what will the fate of the pending application, but today only let me get the instruction.
No, I did not, that is why I did not interfere. If the application is treated as under the old provision, because it was made under the old provision, then maybe the rule 7 of the
Earlier rule.
2015 rules can be,
Invoked.
yes.
Yes. Mr. Samanto,
My lord.
supplementary, have you supplied it to
Yes.
everyone or you are
Yes,
keeping
yes,
it in your pocket?
Yes.
You have
We-
supplied it.
There's a direction on me. Dr. Patra, a little beyond time, my lord, but very graciously accepted.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Mr. Samanto appears on behalf of the state respondents. He is required to take appropriate instruction regarding the fate of the application of the petitioner for general transfer. General transfer, fate of the application, status of it, status of the. And to file a report. Siglam has to take instruction. And to file a report on the adjourned date. Diary, diary.
My lord will kindly record the supplementary affidavit has been filed.
No, I'll not. Already recorded, otherwise,
I filed that supplement.
yes, it has been taken on record.
Obliged.
I don't think you require a hearing it now.
But on the last occasion, his lordship directed the petitioner to serve me a copy of this petition.
No, copy of the writ petition not served.
Not
What
served
is
to me,
this?
my lord.
I have served.
Not to me, my lord. I don't know whom he served.
No, Mr. Bosumolik was appointed by this court because Mr. Samanto or no one was present on that date.
It was served on Mr. Shamanto, my lord. I'll serve again, sir. And also the compilation, my lord.
Why? You
But-
should have.
In-
You don't
Mr.
understand,
Shah.
otherwise. Next.
Next part will be there. Next part will be there. Yes.
Yes, please. Please. Pass over matter. It will be.
এটা কত? এটা কত? শুভ্রতা কত?
My lord, whatever they have uploaded in website, that is of private schools. This is not a private school, aided school. Those are for unaided schools.
Without affiliation, then what?
I have taken instruction. My lord, what happens, your lordship? First I have to know when the school was recognized. First provisional recognition as a junior high school. For that, my lord, I have to, my department has said there is some time to take out because the file has to be taken out because of old school when it was recognized. So my lord, the system is the first a school is recognized as a junior high school with a provisional recognition for 3 years. Thereafter, my lord, because it's a high secondary school, thereafter it has been upgraded to a high school, that is 9-10. When it is upgraded to 9-10, then another provisional recognition is given. Thereafter, my lord, for 3 years. Thereafter, my lord, a permanent recognition is given after completion of that 3 years. They make an application that we have completed the 3 years. It may be recognized permanently. Then we issue a permanent recognition for one time. Thereafter, no and nothing is required. That is a permanent recognition. So what appears,
Then higher secondary,
high secondary is not of
no recognition is necessary.
high secondary is recognized by high secondary council.
Acha.
It is not with board is up to class 10.
Very well. What she is saying
Yes,
that
madam.
recognition of the secondary level was last on 89. কত সালে last?
1990, because board has taken the fees with from 1990. 1990 বললেন তো?
হ্যাঁ 90 পর্যন্ত আমাদের বলা আছে যে রিল্যাক্সেশন
Relaxation.
They have
রিল্যাক্সেশন
given
Or-
grace from before that. So my learned friend, she can say when the school was first recognized, we can also take out from a records, it will take some time. When the school was first recognized as a junior.
You have taken 33 years. By the time these number of students have been passed out
Yes,
from
but
this school.
that also taken an instruction. Why have you allowed? So my lord, what my instruction I have received, that there are a lot of schools who don't come up with the permanent recognition, make an application. So my lord, because lot of students are there and all these are aided school. This is not a private school.
Aided school.
And the teachers get salary from the school and everything is run by the state of West Bengal. So my lord, because lot of students are there, it is not that if they fail, we just uplift the recognition. It's not that. We allow them, the students, to appear in the Madhyamik so that so save the interest of the students. And as because it's a recognized school, it's run by government. So my lord, this,
Recognized how?
no, this is an aided school. This school is totally run aided school. It is run.
With the, no, no,
government.
if you do not extend the affiliation, then it will remain as recognized school.
Recognition is not extended because well, that is not it happens in lot of school. We have taken instruction. Lot of school we don't come up because they have to
If
come
they
up.
do not come up, this aided school.
So
Possibly this is run by some society or like that. Then
this is
what is the difference?
society is a
No. What is the difference? Why you're saying that is not a government aided school?
no,
government
not-
aided school?
It's not a government
What?
aided school.
No, not this school.
No, this is a government aided school.
Then what is the question of recognition or these affiliation to continue?
First record we have to. Then we have to go to the history of the school. How the
No,
school
but
was
forget
formed.
about that. Who will pay this 16,000?
From the school. School will pay.
Where is the provision?
I have to bring my lord because I have just taken instruction on phone. You have well kindly come back. May I come back on Wednesday?
Can you give
all the
me the
details.
paper on which you have the receipt of 16,000 টাকার receipt টা দেখি? Now, at the time of retirement, the question comes up that you cannot get the retirement benefit this school.
No, I don't think that is the thing because that is what she is submitting. I don't think anything is from the written from the board that she cannot get the retirement benefit because my lord, that her period is 86. That
No, why আপনি জমা দিলেন কেন? বলছে এটার সাথে কোনো সম্পর্ক নেই রিটার।
because there is what is she submitting, my lord, but there is no
But what was the?
this is not recognition of the school.
আমি পেপারগুলো নিয়ে গেলাম জমা দেওয়ার জন্য পেনশনের। ওখানে অফিসার বললেন যে আপনি যদি এটা পেড না করেন তাহলে আমরা এটাকে পার্সু করতে পারবো না, পরিষ্কার। তখন আমি এসে উনার হাজবেন্ডকে বললাম যে আমি তো এই মোমেন্টে 16,000 টাকা কোথা
Wait.
থেকে দেব? হ্যাঁ তাহলে
Under what head you have received this amount?
That I have to take instruction, lordship, because for it is
এবং আপ টু ডেট এটা আমার আর কোনো ডিউজ নাই স্যার।
they have not, this is for the permanent recognition as for this long time which was pending and some cost has been imposed, some
Cost?
500 penalty or something is there which has been imposed. There's a regulation, there is a regulation for taking that. I have taken instruction, everything is there on basis of what we charge it. So I can produce all these things before your lordship.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, there may be numerous schools like this.
Maybe.
Technically speaking, these schools have no affiliation, technically speaking.
If you go by technical way, my lord, they don't have.
Then what is the issue of giving their affiliation? Don't give the affiliation. Other give the permanent affiliation at a time. Why this stage wise?
No, at a
If you do not have, you do not monitor that I have given its affiliation to a school up to for 3 years. And thereafter, they are not coming forward for their renewal. If you don't have that infrastructure or control.
What happens when we give the first recognition as a provisional recognition for the junior high, we give a recognition on basis of the recommend a DLIT inspection team is held.
What I would do? Now you have done it.
This is recognition of the education department we give it. First recognition.
What you have done.
even when it is upgraded as high school, then also our recommendation from the education department comes on basis of the.
Very well, done. Now the affiliation, it was a temporary affiliation. Extension or re-affiliation, whatever you may call, permanent affiliation, that requires to be applied by the school concern, not applied. What mechanism you have to keep a control over this? Now, last 33 years, the schools have sent students. Now, in a case, supposing in a case, the world is very, very.
Because it's a government-aided school that's run by government, so we don't object. We only seeing the interest of those students because.
Don't see too much interest today. Supposing one of the student goes to somewhere in outside India, and that particular university started inquiring. And this school, they will say that you don't have a degree from a recognized school.
Mayor.
Thank God this is not, the network was not so good. Now the situation is developing, tending towards that. You are exposing the students under danger. What they will do? School is there, students are coming, they are allowed to participate in the
And he lost
examination. But a school for last 33 years without affiliation.
But even my lord, if.
And you are pointing fingers to this home, that the Union of India should take the responsibility of the host English medium schools. Huh?
Myself, your lordship.
No, this was the argument on behalf of the state at last occasion.
And lordship, one more thing, my lord, if one now what this has come up, if you.
Sir, there may be so many schools like this.
Well, another part is also there. First, we don't, we allow them the students for interest of the students where they go. And another thing, your lordship, the teachers of the school, they are also getting their salary from the state exchequer.
You are expecting something from the teachers, from the managing committee. What the DIs are doing over there. A particular district, the DI has got the every information of each school,
Every information.
each school, what they are doing so far. It is not the.
It is also a duty of the
This
DI.
is not the thing of a one day. Last 33 years, this has been done. Only interest, how to enhance the salary, how to give them the transfer order application, what are the benefits can be given to.
স্যার আমি আরেকটু বলবো স্যার একটু আমি যখন এরকম লেট ফাইনটা আমার দিতে হচ্ছে আমি পাশাপাশি স্কুলগুলোকে জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম যে আমারই কি ভুল তখন ওনারা বলছেন আমরাও জানি না আমাদেরও হয় না এটা কিন্তু পারিপার্শ্বিক স্কুলগুলোতে আমি খবর নিয়েছিলাম যে আমার ভুল কিনা।
Submitted a lordship this.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, Mrs.
না, না, আমি আমার
Bhattacharya,
ভুল কিনা জানতে চেয়েছিলাম আর কি।
Mrs. Bhattacharya, get yourself updated with all formalities which is board is required to be done.
Calcutta.
This thing must be like other things. This also must be in a very clean and clear position.
Yes, must be in
Yes.
opaque position.
Must-
Your website, you must include the all school. If you cannot, this is a government aided school. It is look, it is automatically presumed that everything is in order. It will be presumed, but you are running a school. Where this school is?
বেহালা,
In a city, you are running a school, non-affiliated school.
ক্যালকাটা
Well, DI,
Yes, who is the state?
DI also has some
And
responsibility.
yes, then now he shifted responsibility to you, DI.
I'm
So-
shifting totally, but also have some responsibility to see whether they.
Now, what she
because
is
DI
suggesting,
is discussing the salary, your lordship. The school is making requisition.
then don't disburse salary, don't disburse any of the schools where the school authority failed to show the latest salary affiliation. Don't disburse. Don't disburse. Let them face the music, Bengal Secondary Education Board. What is the proposal of your president? How can it be overcome?
I will come back on Wednesday, your lordship, kindly grant me some time. I have just informed over telephone. This is the system, what system it is done. I have.
A system, there is no system at all. In education department, there is no system. Chaos is the only system. All chaos. How can you create the chaos? It is the only system.
I'll come back on Wednesday.
You take exact instruction from this president. How it can be resolved, this kind of.
Lordship.
It is very difficult to find out the schools, those who don't have, because they don't have any informations at all about these schools. But now coming to your problem.
Not Wednesday, lordship, on Thursday. first.
Huh? I'm giving you time to Monday.
Monday, because for 2 days. my-
Ask your president to do something over it. It is a serious problem. আপনি আপনার ask her,
হ্যাঁ স্যার,
আপনি একটা রেজলিউশন করতে পারবেন এই 6 দিনের ইয়ের জন্য আপনাদের ম্যানেজিং
করেছি তো
কমিটি?
স্যার।
কোথায় সেই রেজলিউশনটা?
দেখালাম এই মাত্র ওই যে বাইরে আছে ওর কাছে। বোর্ডের
So this no affiliation, non-affiliation will not come in the way of getting the pension.
In that way, Lordship, we'll find lots of school. Nobody will get. That doesn't happen.
Is it mere formality?
Well, I have just.
Don't give them, everyone is, tomorrow somebody will open a school and say that I am running a school recognized by the board of, West Bengal Board of Secondary. Why are you after them? Allow everyone to run school. Resolution, please. 6 days resolution. When if it is forwarded to you, take a decision over it.
Resolution forwarded to
Ashok,
us, sanctioning the leave, specifically mentioned with pay or without pay. That is very important for them to decide, the authority to, school authority to decide.
medical leaves with pay or without pay. Because the problem is she was a post was additional post. Therefore, 6 days leave even cannot she get what Mr. Bari submitted last one.
That is the reason it may be regularized. Otherwise, there will be a break of service. But that 6 days will be with pay or without pay, whatever that is the authority.
Resolution is to be taken.
Yes. And that particular resolution to be sent to the board saying that we sanction the leave with pay or without pay, and will approve.
This part.
Have you forwarded it to?
Yes, yes.
When it was forwarded?
না না, এটা তো হচ্ছে জজ সাহেব জানতে চেয়েছিলেন এটা 23-এ কেন নিয়েছেন তার আগে
এটা অরিজিনাল স্যার। হ্যাঁ জেরক্স আছে।
This is not that resolution. Resolution of 6 days. 6 দিনের medical leave এর resolutionটা কোথায়?
ওখানে আছে স্যার, উপরে একটু ইংলিশে যেটা লেখা
ও
আছে
আচ্ছা।
ইংলিশটা।
That we have an
Leave without pay.
বলো 500 থেকে 2000 করেছে
2017-তে ঘটনাটা ঘটেছে 23-এ কেন
আমরা আপ টু ডেট দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Oh. After this addition, he joined as a regular teacher. There was some medical leave available to her. Post facto approval they are seeking. Consider this resolution. It has been sent to you when?
My lord, from the letter, it appears in the month of April 2020.
April.
11.
Yes.
The letter 11.
So last 8 months you did not get any time. Last 8 months.
2 weeks, my lord, it will be done within 2 weeks.
8 months you cannot do anything, do it within 1 week. Where from I'll be getting, it has been forwarded to board.
No, there is a letter. Your lordship. There is a letter.
এটা অরিজিনাল।
Allow the petitioner to participate and the headmistress to.
From here, it is not clear whether the resolution is annexed with it or not. This is only letter.
Send the resolution.
Resolution পাঠাতে হবে, চিঠি
রেজুলটা
দিতে হবে।
আবার জেরক্স করে আরেকবার পাঠিয়ে
Send, the resolution must be sent.
ঠিক আছে করে দেবো।
She will be appearing with the resolution book before you on the date.
No, for that, your lordship, then hearing will be given, your lordship.
That is what,
Lordship.
because this is not a simple way she is asking for the condonation. This is a post facto adjustment she is saying. The school authority, the managing committee of this school has resolved a resolution for sanction of 6 days medical leave to the petitioner.
টাকা করে আমাদের থেকে
On
নিয়েছে।
April 11, 2023.
আমরা আপ টু
The
ডেট
managing committee of the school, বুঝলেন? তারপরে ওটা West Bengal Secondary লিখেছে? Has sent resolution to the on such and such petitioner, to the petitioner, to the President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop, para.
ওটার জেরক্স
The President, stop, let the, the President of the
করেছিলাম
board
তো
shall consider the prayer of this petitioner for approval of the said leave after giving a hearing to the school, to the teacher in charge of the school, and you are the teacher in charge, and the petitioner, and shall return a finding on it to this court within a week from on the adjourned date. Matter to appear before this court. Twelfth,
আপনি থাকছেন না তো তাহলে 12 এর আগে Actually, would not
yes,
be
sir, tell me what is your date fix?
needed prior to.
Well, not prior to, because you'll have to, when I'll call for hearing, I'll have to give a notice to.
No, written notice
12 to
dispensary.
16, my lord, I will be in
Notice to
Delhi.
them for
12 to 16th, I will be in Delhi. I'll not be in town.
in a week thereafter, you know.
Yes, sir has come to your rescue. 18th, 18th September.
18 তারিখ 18
I mean,
ঠিক
the
আছে।
19th.
Why?
No, 18th, I have a matter fixed at 10:30 just now.
19
at
তারিখ
20
ছুটি আছে
to
গণেশ
4:30.
চতুর্থী আবার নাও হতে পারে দরকার নেই
Oh, it was fixed earlier, 19th.
Lord, instead of
19th.
19th, let it be on 18th, Lord, at 2 p.m. or 11:30.
2 p.m.
Because
18th
nine-
at 2 p.m.
18th, 2 p.m. 18th 2
কবে
p.m.
বলছে?
But come with a complete instruction of your client regarding
My lord,
this
her
affiliation
presence may
issue.
be dispensed with.
আর
He
personal
has
appearance.
appeared.
Upore dispensary. Please provide her name, dispensary.
নামটা দিয়ে দিন আপনার
দিয়েছে পেনটা স্যার একটু পেনটা দিন না
এটা দিয়ে দিন, এটা দিয়ে দিন। Judge, regarding the issue of affiliation, you must get the complete instruction from the president.
বলছে
Not this, what is to be done, what they do. I want that if there is, these things are there in respect of other schools, what is this proposal to remedy, to give a, to remediate this situation?
My lord, affidavit of service will be.
খাতাটা নিয়ে
And also the fees of this, that money you have taken from this school.
Whether there is a, what are the provisions and all, I'll come with. the
অভিযোগ
provisions.
নিয়ে নে।
ফোন নিয়ে
And in the meantime, try to find out those schools. If necessary, issue notice to the all schools that whether there is any affiliation pending or not. And make it permanent, no problem. But the students and the teachers should not face difficulties in future.
Lordship, and my lord, one thing, in finding out these schools, my lord, even help of DI is also required, because DI is in regular touch with the school.
You send requisition to the DI, your another wing, if they do not act, report it to the court. The DIs are not cooperating.
Notice in their website also.
Yes, inviting every DI to go into this, find out their schools in their respective jurisdiction, whether they have the valid affiliation till date or not. And then appropriate steps can be taken by the board for that. You will not do anything, you will only issue appointment letter.
রিসেন্ট মেল এসছে স্যার, রিসেন্ট একটা মেল এসছে যে যার যেখানে এখানে বাকি আছে বোর্ডের এই আপনার এই এটার ফিজ
কটার সময় আজকে
না না
বলা যায়
আজকে
না,
না,
আজকে
in fact, তাও আপনার বিফোর 7 days
Hmm.
একটা এসছে মেল
They
যার যেটা
anticipated,
বাকি আছে সেটা পেড করতে হবে
they
বাড়িয়ে
anticipated.
দিয়েছে 500 থেকে 2000,
এবং ফিজটা বোধহয় 2000 হয়েছে late
500
fees।
থেকে 2000 করে দিয়েছে।
মানে আমি যেটুকু শুনলাম
2000 স্কুল এরকম আছে?
না না 2000 না, লেট ফিটা যেটা ছিল 500 সেটা হয়েছে আপনার 2000।
বাহ, চমৎকার।
মানে এটুকু আমি শুনলাম আর কি।
So, well, already prior to 7 days, all school have been given the notice.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Finally come up.
Yes,
What
sir.
will that?
And after doing all exercises, what the teachers will do, they will not go to the classroom, but they will go somewhere.
Well, kindly appreciate the Lordship Board has already started taking steps before this.
But these are not the works of the court. These are not jobs of the judges to remind you that this, please do this thing, please do that thing. That after coming to these determinations, I have already forgotten all civil laws. Call the next one.
I see your lordship's leave for the day.
My lord, it is that matter your lordship was kind enough
That's
to
fair.
consider. No, that lady who is undergoing the in vitro fertilization, and last occasion lordship called for a report. The report was submitted before lordship. My lord, I stated that I have no specification of any school anywhere within a travelable distance. My lord, kindly take the report for once. Kindly take the report.
Report, where is the
It is
report?
there with your lordship's record. But certain things are required to be clarified that I have taken instruction. My lord, it's
19 July report.
19 July report. Yes, yes. If your lordship takes serial number 2, or if your lordship kindly takes serial number 2 for once. She's the normal section teacher, pass Bengali pass 5 to 10. Now, my lord, kindly take 4. The transfer application of Lipika Dash was not forwarded to the School Service Commission as quota on any other ground already exhausted. My lord, possibly it has not been written properly. Should be the 10% rule quota. Now, my lord, 3 applications were made.
Enrollment is 1081, no chance.
No, kindly, it is for 11-12. I am in the 5 to 10. My enrollment
Go
is
to 11-12 plus.
kindly, let me clarify. My lord. 719. My lord, kindly see
38 in position.
three teachers.
38, 10 short of.
10 short of, yes, I'm coming to that, my lord. My lord, in that 3 teachers applied for transfer, none of them got transfer. No one has been allowed transfer. Now, my lord, the next
Sorry.
is, no, kindly hear me for once, my lord. My lord, another thing is that there is a issue of co-ed school. That's because it was stated that lady teacher and the girls, my lord, co-ed is only in the 11-12 level. She's in 5 to 10. Now, my lord, your lordship are kindly considering
Only 2 lady teachers.
2 lady teachers, but I do not teach in 11-12. From up to 10, there are only boys. Co-ed in only 11 and 12. One of the difficulties your lordship was kind enough to consider that whether because of this distance she cannot stay near to her husband, and this IVF is going on. So, my lord, if something could be done, I have no preference anywhere, my lord. If a shorter distance, only a shorter distance, because there are
No
vacancies.
chance. I'll wait for the surplus teachers to be within this.
And my lord, there are
Wait
surplus
for
teachers.
some time. Yes. As soon as the surplus teachers will be detected within the district, they will go there. They will to replace you. It is which district?
It
It
is
is
Purva
Purva
Bardhaman. My lord,
Already has, in other matter, Lordship has instructed me to about the surplus teacher.
no,
Like
there
we
are
can-
surplus
The
teachers.
school is in this, she is in the
Purva Bardhaman.
Purva,
Purva Bardhaman.
Lordship.
And my lord, I just only humbly prayed that there are many vacant schools where teachers are needed. I said there are 386 kilometers distance. Because of this, she's not being able to continue her treatment and the
Not
process.
24 Parganas
50,
surplus
60
teacher.
kilometers, my lord, travelable distance anywhere.
Not 24 Parganas, you have got the surplus teacher figure. Because if I find any Bengali teacher you are.
Bengali pass.
The
Bengali pass.
surplus-
Up to 10, 5 to 10. My lord, her residence is in Kolkata. She doesn't want to stay in Kolkata. 50, 60 kilometers anywhere from the residence, so that she can continue her treatment. That's all.
Complete আছে? Oh, north from north, transferred to Nodia, Murshidabad.
Who?
The teachers, from North 24 Parganas, teachers are transferred to Murshidabad
No,
and
I want first this Purva Bardhaman, any surplus teacher. Since this issue of what she is now saying. Let us
My lord,
just
yes,
only to.
a report has been a report of 400 pages has been published, subject to correction whether that is from their website. It is being circulated. একটা রিপোর্ট বেরিয়েছে না 400 পাতা 8000 স্কুলে যাদের ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে, but a report is going around that there are vacancies.
Where?
It was found there are various groups that report of,
It's a rumor.
it's
I
a
was
rumor,
told.
yes, it's a rumor. So it is going on.
Naturally,
My
it
lord.
would become, all these things
Yes,
will
this,
come.
yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a the report is going on, my lord. Let us not go.
Mr.
into that.
Lahiri, Purbo Bardhaman surplus teacher,
Lordship.
I am keeping it for this finding out. This is a tool to find out this modality.
Yes, my lord.
So if you find that number of surplus teachers are over there and someone wants to get a transfer nearer means for her, suppose for her, don't take it that is
No,
a
no, no.
word of the court.
No, no, certainly not, my lord.
That she, if she can be transferred to somewhere in not 24 Parganas,
Lordship.
somewhere in North India, supposing Barasat and thereafter some
Actually,
like
I have no preference, only travelable distance, so that she can, as an exceptional case, my lord, as a travelable distance, nothing else.
Bardhaman is also not travelable distance, my lord.
For the, she cannot stay near. That is what has been advised by the medically advised that.
HRA has
Long-
been, HRA
No, I
has
am ready
been
to leave
paid, my
HRA.
lord.
I am ready to leave HRA. That instruction I have taken. It's I've written also. I am ready to leave HRA. She needs to test the.
your husband's HRA also.
No, husband is nowhere attached. He's a group D staff.
Understood.
He's a group D
One
staff.
HRA one from one end is coming. Do what?
No, he's a group D staff.
So what?
So
No HRA for group D?
I don't know what he is getting. My lord, I'm ready to leave my. He's nowhere to be engaged.
So
in.
you after adjustment, it's maybe 4,000 to you.
Maybe
you
whatever
will-
HRA, my lord, I'm ready to do HRA. She wants to
It
take
will-
the
you
test
can-
of
you can
motherhood. That's
adjust it
all.
with your stay, expenses of stay in Purbo Bardhaman.
No, the
Don't
medical
say-
treatment
The bargain is,
important.
bargain is.
No,
Good
no, I am
bargain.
not bargaining. Anyway, I have never.
No, that,
I have
not
never
bargain
done
in that
I
sense,
have
that
never done.
HRA bargain. For
Yes.
HRA, if you calculate, then it will, you are gaining, you are gaining.
Real lordship.
Wait. Now, if any surplus teacher is, it can be detected over there. This will be a policy for everyone.
Yes, yes. Exception.
Then the surplus teachers may be taken to the place where the teacher is seeking transfer. The commissioner can consider, but not that in the hometown,
No, not at all.
right?
Not at all.
Supposing she is, whatever this is residing in Kolkata, I think so,
Hubli,
the district
Howrah,
is there.
Barashat, so many places. are there.
And this in the North 24 Parganas can be,
Yes, yes,
in
yes.
Hooghly can be,
Hubli.
whether can be done or not.
Yes.
So to for that, the surplus position of this Purbo Bardhaman, I have to get it first.
Lordship.
That I have already directed. that you-
Already directed
Yes,
on my
yes,
side.
yes.
So keep it pending. Not to report.
Not today.
Not today means monthly lease. It will not be taken up not just now.
No, my lord,
She has to wait.
if
If
Lordship-
she is earning, then I'm
No, my lord,
rejecting
why-
it, granting you leave to file a fresh list.
No, my
No,
lord,
no, I'm
why-
waiting. I have
my lord,
full
why,
faith in the
my lord,
court.
why I
I'm
am telling this, my lord? Because, my lord, I will communicate his lordship's order to the DIs. So that, my lord, they cannot come and say, we do not know anything about that. So that's why, my lord,
There is
kindly,
already direction for
no, in this
surplus.
matter, my lord, in this matter,
Surplus teacher direction is
Yes.
already there. You
Item
bring
number-
that surplus.
item number 4, item number 2 or 3, my lord. 5.
Surplus position,
No, so but this matter is also, my lord.
we do not.
Not-
One surplus position we will do for the whole district.
একটা অর্ডার করে দিলে তোরই ভালো হয়। ওটাও 13 তে fix করি। ওই ওটাও 13 তে fix করি।
Hearing of the
13 তে fix
petition
করেছি,
is
13
adjourned. Hearing of the petition is adjourned. Now, it is let the matter appear in the monthly combined list.
Well,
of
let it
September.
be on my lord 13th, because
Another
another
also
matter
directed.
that Purbo Bardhaman lordship fixed on 13th. So
So,
let,
Her subject
same
is
order
different.
be passed.
She's
maybe,
Bengali, she's
but
English.
the issue is, my
Subject
lord,
is
but the issue is, my lord, with
Subject
regard to surplus teachers in Purbo Bardhaman.
No problem. At times we
Matter-
get lucky, some days.
But matter may be,
I was
Matter
told, my lord,
listed
UI,
on 13th.
Purbo Bardhaman said, my lord, it will take some time to get hold of this, but I
Yes, yes,
told
yes.
before 13th, let it be done.
I'm ready to wait, no problem.
matter be listed on
She's already 38, that is the difficulty.
আরে কিচ্ছু হবে না।
September 13. লর্ডশিপ আমি ডাকের উপর দিয়ে যাচ্ছি এখন ওর কি 10:30 আছে
Like these complications are taking place. Grateful to you.
এটা কি 10:30 না নো 10:30
No, no,
করে রাখো
For the petitioner, my lord. This is, lordship has heard it earlier. The report has to be placed by the state. They are in the infrastructure of the school, but the main matter is regarding career advancement of the
that
petition.
career advance what happened to a main prayer then
That's
do
for-
the social work first what happened that
Main prayer is for allowing, directing the state authority to give me the 10 years career advancement.
Yes, that's
yes complied with
And I am told that only area has not been given. If my learned friend can,
the school say, Lordship, as per my instruction is, Lordship.
what happened to this school
My lord.
You are appearing
Mr.
for the
Saroj,
school?
no, my lord, TIC, my lord.
yes,
Mr. Sarojan is appearing for the TIC, my lord. Right now, he is engaged in code number 9. Kindly make a short pass over.
no surprise ask him to come then have you supply him a copy Mr. Bosho supply him a copy
Lordship, 11 December 2018 to 31st July 2030, total area claim amount over 1,02,464.
copy to know.
নিন একটা আমার একটা নিন দেখুন না একটা এরপর তো ডিআই রিপোর্ট
area bill prepared has submitted
We
to the
submitted
meeting
today.
so today and it is expected that has been done but what happened to this development of this school
Earlier Lordship, I submit before his Lordship let the made a party to the Lordship, who is the made a party Lordship? দেখো the রিপোর্টটা দেখি রিপোর্টটা
what is the stage of this work
type
what is your instruction from the DI what happened to this
But Lordship, as per the my Lordship,
tribal school only amount has been sanctioned
Oh, Lord, only for the Lordship. Lordship, I am only Lordship submit before his Lordship let the made a party of the Secretary Tribal Development Department. In the meantime, Lordship, I contact their Lordship through the Education Department. I am submit before if the letter made a party in this.
no
But-
last occasion you submitted
Yes, Lordship.
the report let me see the report এই কোথায় গেল report
If I am not wrong, the 80 lakhs has been sanctioned. I think I am not wrong.
It is not
That
my
was lying.
control,
Idle.
Lordship. That Lordship,
report আবার কোন
that report has been filed by the subdivision registered, Lordship. এই report.
80 লাখ টাকা বলেছিল এসছে সেটা জমা পড়ে আছে টাকা তেমন যতদূর মনে আছে
এই যে, এই যে। ওই একটু রিপোর্টটা এটা আমার হাতে কিছু করতে পারবো না।
subdivisional magistrate is the administrator
Lordship,
you are also representing the administrator now the administrator also says that the school condition is very bad
yes,
the amount has been sanctioned
that's 50,650.
what is the progress of it
But Lordship, in the meantime, I Lordship contact the school education department. He tried to best level Lordship. I am only submit before if the Lordship made a party in this matter, Lordship. It is very easy to me, Lordship. Then school
no,
department.
the money will come from where
Here is that Lordship, tribal development department. due to the tribal lordship, area is a tribal area lordship. State government fund money and allotted submitted before the tribal development department. But here,
Tribal Development Government of West Bengal.
but here, lords, in this writ petition, there is no grievance at all, Lord, 88 lakhs rupees, anything. Writ petition is, but in lordship,
It has, no, not lordships. This has cropped up
but
incidentally.
here, lordship, as
It
per
had
the
tribal
report,
school. The tribal school has no infrastructure, and even the hostel is in a broken condition.
but in
And the report also you are admitting, district magistrate
Yes,
is
yes, yes.
admitting.
yes.
For the purpose of his construction, its sum of rupees 80 lakhs has been requisitioned from the tribal affairs department.
But here,
But
lordship,
thereafter, you are not unable to say anything that what is the progress of this requisition? The
lordship-
money has reached to you or not?
there is a long pending matter, lordship. Due to lordship made a party, lordship here, the lordship here.
No, if this party, you have to represent this authority. You have to represent the authority. Very well, very well. You take the pain of adding him just through your pain. Your
better, otherwise
problem
not
is
see-
resolved. Your problem is resolved. Do something for the school where you once have worked for it.
We'll do it.
On the prayer of Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Vaidya, AGP, leave their
Tribal
on
Development
the
Department, Adivasi Bhavan, Premises number such an action area to Rajagan. এটা লিখে
leave is granted to the petitioner to add
লিখে made a party করে
the Tribal Development Department.
lots.
Is it Tribal Development Department?
Lots.
Government of West Bengal and party responded to the instant writ petition. Mr. Vaidya submits that as he is appearing for the for the state respondents already for the existing state respondent, he can also represent the added respondent. Stop. The added respondent is directed to, yes, Mr. Vaidya added.
BC কি বললে? BC BCW and Tribal Department.
Right.
Lots I am giving.
Backward classes.
না না ওইটা লেখা আছে হ্যাঁ, এক মিনিট দিন। এই যে, এই যে। Let's say I have report in the report lots. In the report, let's say page lots. Government of West Bengal, Office of the Project Officer come District Welfare Officer BC and TD Department.
Where is that?
Let's see, let's say page lots. You know, 88 lakh rupees when the demand is there, 88 lakh.
Oh.
এইটা হবে এই department.
No, no, the money was requisition to Deputy Secretary Tribal Development.
Department, but lots of requisition has been made by the district.
See,
But here department is the government department, is the lots of one of the secretary. But department is the BC and TD department.
What my understanding is saying that this department is to be made party.
Lot of made, I lots of made a party, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আপনি ওটা। That is not necessary, I
no, tell me which party?
this party is the my lots of instruction is the office of the project officer.
এই ডিপার্টমেন্টে পাঠিয়ে
উপরে government office.
The money has been
I am
requisitioned.
asking you,
Yes,
Lordship.
money has been requisitioned to the Deputy Secretary.
অথরিটি কি হবে সেক্রেটারি
Secretary এই department
Tribal
এটা
department.
department এইটা হবে BC and but lots I am taking lots of tribal department.
Mr.
Office of the-
Vaidya, money has been requisitioned to the
by the
Deputy Secretary
Tribal-
by the PO cum W BCW. So Deputy Secretary is to be answered that money which has been requisitioned to you, what is the position of that?
lots of
Either he
people.
will say, I want sanction from this, that
No, no,
department.
no, the secretary of the tribal department.
Yeah, leave is granted to the petitioner to add, ওই প্রথমে যে, the Deputy Secretary Tribal Development Department, Government of West Bengal, to whom the money for Infrastructure. These deputy secretary have been here, these three, Shabadipoti, additional district magistrate, PO, CAM, DWO has requisitioned this money to the deputy secretary.
Deputy secretary, not deputy.
No.
But here secretary.
I am sending here the copy of the main committee approval for the proposal in our hostel. You see the 10th February 23. And this attached to this resolution of this 88. I am sending here the copy of the 3-man committee approval for proposal of the committee has proposed. Leave is granted to the petitioner to add the deputy secretary, tribal development department, government of Israel, to whom the money for the development of the infrastructural development of the hostel of boys hostel of
Boys hostel and girls hostel building.
ashram type. What is this?
Residential
building.
boys and girls hostel.
Ashram type.
Yes.
Kitchen, drinking water,
Yeah.
food, hostel, toilet.
School hostel of the school hostel of the hostel of Pandit Raghunath Murmu Abashik School
Right?
was requisitioned on February 10, 2023. Stop. তারপরে মিস্টার বৈশ্য ক্যান ওই যেটা বলেছি stop. The added respondent is required to submit a report regarding sanction of the said money, of the money so requisition to him. So requisition. Stop. The added respondent is to file a report on the adjourned date regarding the requisitioned money. Requisition fund. Stop. এই প্রথমটা লিখে দাও মিস্টার বৈশ্য একদম প্রথমে লার্নেড এজিপি submits that he has received instruction from the additional district inspector of school AC Durgapur subdivision district Paschim Bardhaman that a sum of rupees 1,02,464 has been a bill for the payment of a sum of that has been sent to the office of the DD accounts Purbo Bardhaman for its vetting. He further submits, it is expected that the money will be disbursed to the petitioner very soon. ঠিক আছে তারপরে ওটা লিখে নেবো let such report be filed before this court after 2 weeks.
But lordship, report is filed by the lordship tribal department.
Added respondent shall file the report. What is the position of the money?
Copy of the requisition along with the order is served upon the tribal department because
He is representing, he can represent.
State represent department
He has submitted, he can represent. Take back your instruction. Mr. Boisho, take back your instruction.
leave may be granted to add the name of the.
Yes, I have already.
Let's take Captain Decorate, my report.
Instruction filed on behalf. This is not report, that is instruction you have received. Keep it with you. Keep it with you. Yes, it's instruction. 2 weeks. Get only that whether money has been sanctioned or what stage it has reached. After the money is sanctioned, then the work is with the district
There is
magistrate.
no problem when the money has been sanctioned by, as for your lordship. The problem has been lordship.
Let us see, but every credit
But
goes to
when the
him,
lead petition was hard lordship only for this one.
only
Then
for this
lordship
one.
is-
And I'll be asking him at least to do some charity for this. Now, where you have worked for a long time, still you are working. So do, you are a teacher, you have a duty to do that. No.
May please, Your Honor.
The last occasion. The last occasion, there was a direction to sit the secretary commission and board as well as the commission of school education. It's seat, my lord. Page number 4, my lord. My lord's order.
This is my updated status regarding the case, Mala. It daw, my lord. কোনটা রে? এটা কোথায় পাবো?
ছপাতা এই ছিল।
সব-
Yes, board. When it was sent to board,
18th, my lord. 18th of August.
no, she doesn't know everything.
18th August.
Yes.
This year. Always you expect it will be in the last year, then you will react this year.
Must have been said, some must have been by the.
You are the authority for me. Then you are not taking responsibility of your client also. Very well, very well. Let the president come then. Then why said that this 18th you have received, they are waiting, this is a criminal investigation. You are merely, why not? You are appearing in this matter, your president must be knowing that. He must post you with this fact that 18th August, this sit as on 18th August asked you to supply some documents or on your comment they are looking for. On 18th. You don't have the instruction even. When? Take in the recess instruction.
May I please report of the commissioner?
Again, commission, you are aware that some queries were made to the commission by the sit?
I had sent one letter. I had submitted.
No. I suppose on 18th August, same thing was sent to you.
I'm informed just now.
17 August, there was a direction to sit amongst the secretary commission. They will sit together. They will meet. Sorry, their last order.
17th was the last date when your lordship has taken up the matter. 18th, we have sent those 2 letters that replies are still awaiting.
ওই জায়গাটাই দাগ দেখতে পারবেন।
Now it is getting right track. Now it is getting the right track.
I'm grateful, madam.
If you kindly extend a little bit from your zone which you are now about this B.Ed college, this Yunus B.Ed college Malda.
Madam, that has been done. Madam, that clarification is also there, madam, in the report itself. The next paragraph of the second page, the fourth paragraph, fifth paragraph, madam.
Fifth paragraph.
Second page, melodies. Second page, fifth paragraph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth.
And that obtained from Yunus B.Ed college.
Yes, ma'am. Regarding the B.Ed degree of the accused.
This is Yunus B.Ed college still existing or is really valid B.Ed college?
Yes,
or
yes,
not?
it's still existing. Gaurbanga
Under Gaurbanga. But
Vishwabhidhyalaya.
this is Yunus college is really a college of B.Ed college or a?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
I also annexed this college document in my supplementary affidavit, my lord, page number 29.
What does it say?
It says that because I made a RTI queries, my lord. On the RTI queries, it says, my lord, kindly turn page number 19.
What is
29.
that? I'm seeing the report.
That Pompa Bishwas, after receiving the RTI letter from you via India Post, following information is given in serial number. Onimesh Tiwari, son of Ashish Tiwari, village and post office, Noya Bahadurpur, district Murshidabad. Details. Date of admission 6 September 2016, registration number such and such, session 1618. College roll, method subject, history, category general, fresher, passing year 2018. Mark obtained 1442 out of 2000. Date of birth 26 March 1995, BA. That's the answer. Artery queries answer. So it is evident from this piece of document that he entered in that particular college in the year 2016. That means at that point of time he was not eligible at all, because that point of time BEd was not there. BEd degree was. Subsequently, he adhered the degree and he got appointment.
And at that point of time, it might be under the Gaurbanga University. Right now, the Gaurbanga University must not.
Unit BEd college is there, no doubt.
The university concerned, because all B.Ed colleges comes to the different university now.
What is the name of that? This is Kolkata. This is
Which is in the Baliganj Circular Road.
name of that.
Teacher screening and
No, some
now Ambedkar University has been said.
something like that. It was there previously. There was something.
PTA University, now it is, I think, believe Ambedkar.
Not only relevant. What are the requisite for the getting a B.Ed college recognized?
Two things: NCT recognition and one thing is NCT recognition, because NCT being academic authority, every B.Ed college ought to take recognition from the NCT, and that is central agency. And every B.Ed college ought to take recognition from any university, state university. And nowadays there is one umbrella university for every teachers training institution.
These are the institution maintains that amount of infrastructure quality.
I don't believe so.
Millard, the question which is calling from Millard, I believe the CID will look.
And I believe, my lord,
But sometimes these matters should not be on you.
Yes, please keep in mind.
বুঝলে তো? And
Milord,
proper
Keep in mind,
infrastructure is
maybe, sometimes this is called friendly fire. Somebody will die. May not be directly here.
And in this instant case, Onimes theory produce one document that one other university is
That they are taking
that
care.
we are taking care. Most probably that is false document. That depends on the reply.
Well, will kindly peruse the sixth paragraph also of page 2. Page 2, sixth paragraph.
Last but one paragraph,
Milord.
third page. Take care of it. Take care of it.
We have asked them on the last occasion also. I prayed before your lordship regarding
I'm
this.
not opening it. You keep on mind that whatever way the direction is right now. And the paragraph which continued from third to fourth page, that top. If somebody seeing this kind of investigation stops coming to the school, that is not the end of the crime.
No, Milord. Absolutely not.
Please take care of that part also. Nicely detected. Ask every DI of all DIs, make them alert, put them under alert that all cooperation is needed. Not tomorrow I'll be doing, day after tomorrow I'll be doing.
Milord will
Don't-
kindly also peruse after once Milord has perused this, the report the Commissioner of School Education has prepared so far as the meetings they have held with the board and the commission and what has transpired.
There's a large area where board and the commission has to clarify some areas.
Milord, they have
Large areas where board and the commission is required to clarify. They have to sit with the officers of the seat to clarify. If it is necessary, it is for the board of the commission to file FIR.
Milord,
I'm grateful, Milord.
I'm grateful too, Milord. That is the point.
And so far the job, what they will do, they will do. You are on the criminal side, penal side of the matter. If necessary, advise them, you file the FIR. You- Concerned teachers were contacted, or you are at the stage of
Only-
scanning the
Only
papers?
scanning the papers, my lord. We need the papers first
But
from
make
there.
these DIs alert
Correct.
that they should keep an eye over those teachers.
Hmm.
This may so happen another anonymous there. You have to chase for last 1 or 2 years to detect them. Thank you. The report is prima facie satisfactory.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Dr. Patro, depute some responsible officer from your end and board also to make a liaison with this seat.
Or if your lordship kindly adds one line to that, if they intend to file an FIR, my lord, we are always ready. But
No,
they have to come.
My lord, will kindly peruse this report.
They have to.
My lord.
They cannot say this has a fraud has been committed against us. We never issued that. Then obviously duty cast upon them to take action against the offender.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lord, 2 meetings have been held, my lord. And we are now looking into the credentials of 18,032 assistant teachers and headmasters. नाम धरे तो डाकबे नाकि लोकेদের?
You are in the process of preparing that database.
Look, the central database now we are preparing, it will be crystal clear that what is overlapping, what is not there, and what is maybe the names are coming, but the document numbers are not matching. So whenever there will be a concrete suspicion, not a
Yes.
the moment the concrete suspicion comes, we are in the filter. We will look into, if we cannot satisfy our suspicion, it goes to the CI.
Exactly. Then where you detect that this is the area, either from the end of the board or from the end of the permission, then activate that authority to lodge the FIR and the seat shall proceed accordingly.
32. We are more or less, we have looked into
10,000.
10,212. Some more are left. The second round will be the suspicions round. And if we cannot satisfy all three, cannot satisfy on the points of suspicion, wherever the point of suspicion.
This is, you are the experts. You are the experts.
The entire exercise was already done, on the basis of which they filed the 23 affidavits. Now, if they are again doing it and different
No, it is
data comes, then that the 23 affidavits are wrong.
Milord,
Everything is on the basis of 23 affidavits. They verified all teachers.
Separately we verify.
This report is coming on the joint meeting of these three.
That meeting has been held twice.
Now this 10,000, whatever is coming, that was, we on the basis of the available records, you prepared all these 23.
So the education department was directed all the DIs, their respective.
Therefore,
It was done.
this will be your final round of inquiry, that how this wrong occurred. If it, reports, if you find that there's some wrong was there because of the wrong instruction of any DI, then address that also. Why you instructed me wrongly on that?
Wrong. We could not ascertain the transferees. There were difficulties for people who had left the office. Now with the central database, these two things will also be redressed.
Exactly.
So the suspicion, it is also not the
This is
case to
beneficial.
harass.
Yes.
So-
It is a very highly beneficial for the future
Milord.
that you have a complete picture of this. Who is moving where? What is the position of this central data? It ought to have been done. May not be through this process. You should have, thought should much come to your brain fast. The authorities must think that when these kind of allegations are coming of this type of this fraud, then we must maintain a central system. No one can escape of it. So you require at least 2 weeks time.
At least.
So
I
to
believe the
keep
board and
the
function will also conquer with the same.
no, please cooperate with that. Only seeking time will not do. Seeking time. will-
Once the CID said we have replied. Then they have questioned our.
No, Milord, I am not saying on that part. I am not saying.
This is not a blame game.
I am not.
This is not a blame game. It is a case of cooperation with each other.
My lord, on next meeting is on the 7th of September, my lord. In the meantime, they are supposed to collect all the data and sit on the 7th.
Let us meet on 18th September once again. In the meantime, let us see what development they can bring.
My lord.
But I will be asking all of the authorities cooperate with the seat to find out. You are getting the help of the seat to make your system in a right track. Bring it in a right track. Arjun. Mr. Nondi, done at counsel for the CID. Now you are acting as a counsel for this special investigation. For the seat of CID now. CID now. Seat. Files the status report of the criminal investigation. I have perused it. The investigation is now in the right track. Now, prima facie is in the right track. The report be put in the seal cover again and be Register General of this court. Be kept with the Register General of this court and shall be produced as and when requisitioned by the court. The report is filed on behalf of the state. Mr. Nag files a report on behalf of the state, where from it appears that the West Bengal Central Steel Commission, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, and the Commissioner of School Education are working in tandem to create a central database for the all particulars of the. You are starting it from the 2016 selection process. All teachers got appointment in the first SLST 2016.
Record one thing, my lord. In this 2016 selection process, already CBI investigation is there, my lord. There must not be a conflict between.
No, my lord has clarified that.
Clarify it, my lord.
My lord has already clarified that point in a lordship's order of month of February.
It's a completely new way. Of course, you have
Everybody's endeavor is
opened a new Pandora's box, which has got nothing to do with this
My lord,
CBI.
on a lighter note, the CBI is doing wonderful. We all know that, my lord.
Yes.
So let us try.
Yes. Another Mr. Samit.
If-
This case, the way now it is developing, it says that they will reach to the target before your CBI.
I'm grateful,
I
my lord.
suppose. I think so.
Under instruction, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. Mr. Kamalesh is appearing for this petitioner, my lord. He is engaged in larger bench. my lord.
Larger bench?
Code number 4, my lord.
Any larger benches now?
Yes, my lord. Presided over by Horish Tandon, my lord. Honorable Justice.
What is the issue?
Issue higher space scale.
Not today. কাউকে থাকবে না কিন্তু সব উড়ে যাবে 10:30 যেগুলো করেছে কেন থাকবে 10:30 নট করে করে নিয়েছি What is this?
This is proceeding an order made on the 31st at page 31 on the 18th of April 2023.
Page.
Page 31. I had mentioned this matter, brought it to your lordship's kind notice, that a teacher, a lady teacher, having 2 children.
Oh, what is this transfer?
My lord, here, my lord, I am for the my lord state. I have just now I received the my lord report. You have to kindly seize the report.
Before anything, let me argue the matter.
My lord, III paragraph and thereafter, my lord. And in the next page, my lord, the almost.
Allow him to read.
Yes, my lord. I have the copy.
And yes, last, the third paragraph.
Third paragraph. Power. হ্যাঁ একটাই আছে আর কি করবো ডিপার্টমেন্টে আচ্ছা
I'm grateful. And now see the policy. This has been done in terms of the policy. Please see page 31 once. Please see page 31 once. In terms of the provisions, kindly see. Laid down in notification bearing number such and such dated 10th February 2023 towards rationalization of teachers working in recognized non-government aided such and such schools issued by the Directorate of School Education in connection with transfer of teacher of the school from his her parent teacher to another school in the vacancy of the same subject and post in read with such and such of the School Education Department, and letter from the Deputy Secretary to Government of West Bengal dated 31st March 23, and the vacancy given by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, the Commission recommends transfer of the union. So the policy is 10th February. In the instruction which has been furnished just now, also 10th February is referred. This is 10th February.
No, I'm not in front.
Please.
Yes.
The policy for rationalization of teachers, as my lord very kindly got. The following policy is hereby introduced for rationalization of teachers working in recognized non-government schools in the state. Kindly skips 1. Kindly comes to 2. New entrants in service may be ordered to serve the less teacher adverse pupil teacher ratio schools in first priority. Teachers appointed in physical disability category, old teachers who is going to retire within 2 years, then female teachers having children to take care will remain in least priority for the purpose of legal education. Last priority. So, in my respectful submission, I have 2 school-going children, aged about 7, 10 or 7, 5, whatever be the age. They are school-going children, 5 and 3. They are in 2 classes. As per the policy, in my humble understanding, I should be the last priority insofar as transfer. The records, an instruction would not suffice. What was said, what was considered has to be before your lordship's court. I am being sent from X school. If they are to rationalize, then there has to be some cogent reason behind everything. I have to travel 100 kilometers. 100 kilometers is the travelable distance. let us assume. But the difficulty is, I am transferred to Sundarban Pathor Pratima, where, from my present place, I have to take a 3-hour bus journey. Thereafter, this barge or something, then that is 2 hours. And from there, another toto, it is going to roughly take me 6 to 7 hours, inclusive. That is not the consideration. Consideration is this.
Consideration, you will stay over there. What is the problem?
How can I stay? I have school going children. Where will
this
my children
priority.
stay?
That is why this priority.
And this is this. Female teachers having children are to, that is the
That has
last
been
priority.
taken, that has been taken into
But
consideration.
it has not been, with respect, with respect.
Now you are in Kolkata, na?
No, I mean, this particular school, wherever I am studying, here, Porisha, very Behala.
Not in Kolkata.
That's how good. I stay in holiday. I have ailing parents. Well, there has to be a reasonableness, there has to be a reasonable, nexus between the purpose sought to be achieved.
Right, 3 teachers in this school.
That is besides the point. Why me? I am the last priority. I am a lady teacher.
There are 3 teachers, also lady teachers.
Whatever be the rightful consideration, unless the entire file is produced before your lordship, this decision.
Join, then I will.
Join,
Yeah.
I put this question entirely to myself. If your lordship, this is purely, kindly do not have this, Pathor Pratima. I do not know, your lordship may be more aware. I do not know about others. I personally, have no idea about where Pathor Pratima is, but I am told, it is a substantially remote place in Sundarban area, which is not a livable.
You never visited. Never had been to Sundarban. Travel there, go there.
It is inconceivable. Kindly visualize the practical difficulty for a lady teacher having 2 children.
Nothing can be done. From Kolkata teachers, they have to remove. This is no teacher among 56.
I am not shirking my responsibility as a teacher. Let it be revisited the entire somewhere near. 100 kilometers is all right. Moheshwala is there.
Moheshwala within Kolkata.
Somewhere which is
Where? Someone.
I can suggest a
No, tell me now.
What I am respectfully submitting to.
Moheshwala.
Please understand.
No, what school?
Kolaghat is also about 90 kilometers from Spanish. But Kolaghat is a travelable distance.
Yes, reachable.
It is a reachable distance. Kindly
Now
visualize.
people go to Kolaghat for having a coffee or tea.
Yes.
So it's a
And popular.
I
Whenever you purchase new car, go there.
do not go. Sherry Punjab is beyond my cup of tea. That is his. The restaurant belongs to him. But whatever it is, I suggested Kolaghat. Reasonable, doable distance. Kindly visualize. Kindly. Where am I to go with 2 children?
Those who have been transferred or recommended for they don't have children.
Again, the policy says.
Policy. You want to know that whether the policy has been maintained in recommending your transfer.
The entire records will have to be produced.
You want to know that.
And
if it is
and
there.
see, in this policy, paragraph 6 refers to 10C.
Very well, if you want the records, but no stay of this.
Kindly visualize.
You have issued the.
Issued and you have asked her.
Yes, the 22nd of August. I'm telling you a lot. I am under medical leave therefrom because I cannot go. It is again I am telling you a lot. Kindly have mercy on this lady. I am not saying I am extending. I am requesting your lordship to extend your lordship judicial arms, benevolence
To everyone.
No. But this sort of a situation, kindly visualize the situation.
The only scope is of yours that you have a representation to be given to the.
They have not considered after.
Where is that? Where is that?
I have addressed a representation to all. Page 33. Page 33 is my representation to all. They are not considered. And the supplementary evidence here. এটাই। 51 there is a representation at page 33.
Page 33, there is.
And there is a supplement, there are two supplementary affidavits.
What?
Just discussing certain further representations, and there are certain minor corrections which need to be corrected.
This is defective application.
Well, there is a defect in action, nothing else. Nothing else.
Petition is not in form.
Not that.
Petition is not in form. You are
Not throw me out of court, take me anywhere, but will not kindly do not put me in Pathor Pratima. But it's will not kindly visualize for a lady teacher, but it's impossible.
like other matters.
Time and a half becomes trillion.
Like other matters, AG appears on that matters.
My lord.
There is a regulation to consider the representation. In the other matters, what happened actually? Consider her representation appearing at page 33 within a week. And give your opinion that whether her prayer can be reconsidered.
As
That much that-
maybe come back
Well,
on Wednesday or Friday, subject to your or any day, Milord, after a
Or-
week. After a week, Milord, let them
Yes, that is
inform your
what-
lordship the consideration.
First of all, see the petition is not in form as you have said.
Ignore the supplementary affidavits. Milord, I'm ignoring.
But do not ignore the.
But do not ignore the prayer.
Ignore the supplementary affidavit.
Yeah, well, supplement-
ঠিক আছে, জজ সাহেবকে বললেই তো হতো। Well, the representation was made on 14th,
15th May, sir.
15th May, and the order was passed on thereafter.
Prior to, prior,
Where is the
representation cannot be a part, prior to the recommendation.
Milord, the last
18th
order made in the proceedings, Milord, is page 48. They have withdrawn the.
No.
Page 40.
18th April.
As your lordship.
Recommendation,
Yes.
and responding to these recommendation, the representation given in all matters
Yes.
as suggested by AG, that representation to be considered by Commissioner of School Education. Let him consider and give his
your
finding
lordship.
within
Yes.
7 days.
What I've been told, I'm not representing state, but quite a large number of representations they have, and they are following a schedule for hearing these representations, and that too, they have, on the basis of the type of grievance, they have categorized, like the medical cases are being heard. Right.
They will take the time,
Look,
then I
this is
think
page
that
40.
2 weeks
They
time.
have excluded, Milord, an n number of teachers outside the zone. Milord, please see page 40. They have already excluded.
You want that consideration here or consideration with the commissioner?
Milord, according to.
Consideration before the commissioner or consideration here?
Milord, করবে। এখানেই করুক। I leave it to the court. Milord,
If I decide it, it will seal the fate of the other representation too.
Milord, I respectfully submit, Milord, there has to be a balance has to be struck. Milord.
Ashun.
Now kindly keeps the writ petition pending.
Yes, I'm telling you, to get back the
Outcome.
outcome of this representation.
Within a week, let them do it.
Like other matters, all the matters in the same way. Ashun lekho. The petitioner,
Now, I'm not seeking any special benefit apart from the fact that I have two very little school going children. Milord, where am I to send them? Where am I to take them? Pathor Pratima is not a
what
place.
the husband is doing,
Husband is also a school teacher.
where he is working.
A single parent, no, husband is there. Husband is also a school teacher. Milord, he is teaching somewhere in North 24 Parganas.
He can take care of the children.
Only residing at the Rajarhat. Residing at Rajarhat.
Milord,
Of them.
No, the husband is, as per the petition, the husband is residing at Rajarhat.
Your husband wife residing in Rajarhat.
the
Rajarhat.
husband is taking care of his old parents, whatever it is. But Milord, kindly visualize.
Husband is
Order-
taking old parents and the wife is
Old
cruel
man,
husband.
Make a submission.
Yes.
Milord, really take care of our children.
No, not that,
Father,
not that he has to.
the mother is
Possible.
It is
Possible.
Milord,
Is
his
it
daughter is
possible?
being taken care of by his wife, despite being a working lady.
This is our structure of society.
Yes.
But our father will not be able to. look
Ask the
after
guy,
70
change that.
years old. So, কত বয়স?
সকালে বেরোনোর
It's not
সময়
possible.
ঘুমোচ্ছে, বাড়ি যাওয়ার সময় ঘুমোচ্ছে।
No, it's not possible. Physically, it's not possible.
বাবা পারেন।
সবাইকে তিন দিকে বলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। The petitioner is an assistant teacher. Subject
The subject is English.
of Borisha Charon Kobi Shikha Niketon.
ডকুমেন্ট আছে কিছু?
No, unstable.
In the subject English.
লাগিয়েছো এখানে?
She has been recommended for transfer.
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট এর কোনো কথা না।
She has been recommended, she has been, the West Bengal the Central School Service Commission has recommended a transfer in terms of the notification dated এটা আছে তো সেটা হ্যাঁ in schools. Stop. Our representation appearing at page 33 of the writ petition being annexure P6 is pending before the, this is our representation for reconsideration of such recommendation is pending before the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, appearing to appearing at page 33 of the writ petition, saying annexure P6
কিছু নেই।
is pending
Section এ
before
কিছুই
the
নেই,
Commissioner of School Education,
ওই ইয়েটা
Government of
দিয়েছে।
West Bengal. The respondent number,
এই দুটো চলে গেল,
Commissioner is the respondent number such
The
and such.
commissioner is two.
To such and such. The respondent number 2 is directed to consider the said representation and to return his finding to this court on the adjourned date. 2 weeks for not date. Oh, a supplementary meaning supplementary evidence filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Not kind of.
I just want to know, what the lordship has delegated the matter to the commissioner and disposed of.
No. After 2 weeks, he will return his finding to this court on your representation.
May I just?
Then rejection. In the meantime, should I record in the meantime, you should join, do manage yourself within 2 weeks. Which date is coming? 15th with the finding of the commissioner. No protest.
No, maybe.
Before that, not possible. Dr. Patro said so many
Dr.
representations.
Patro is not representing the.
No. This is so many representations are pending. I directed at least 20 representation to be considered. Let him consider. Then you find fault that this
10:30. At least on.
all transfer matters will be there. Don't worry. I'm more anxious than the teachers to send them in the right place. Subject to
Please
how.
send me to the right place, provided it is a travelable distance. I am requesting a lordship to transfer me anywhere, but not travelable. I cannot travel. A commutable distance is required. These things have to be kept in mind. With greatest
Of course, rationalization indicates so. No,
What will happen to my children?
হয়নি না?
ঠিক আছে।
কোনটা গেছিল? ইনিশিয়ালটা হয়নি নাকি? আচ্ছা।
স্যার এদিকে শিফট করে যান স্যার
ঠিক আছে স্যার আমি দিকে কিন্তু দাঁড়িয়ে নেই তো দিচ্ছ কেন?
এদিকে নিয়ে আসছেন
তিনখানা সিনিয়র
খালি শেষ হয়ে গেছে এটা। দাও। বড়
একদম দিয়েছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে কিচ্ছু নেই তুমি থাকছো না তুমি কোথায় থাকো তোমার আমারটা
Authority, who, Mr. Chattopadhyay? DI, yes.
But in one matter, matrimonial, transfer, everything will be
Custody.
decided. What will happen to the lawyers? I was wondering.
Yes, so সোমবার এসে দেখছি। Wednesday.
Personal presence. আর তুমি সমা আর এগুলো কি দিলেন আমাকে জজ সাহেবকে আমাকে দিন
No, nothing has been handed over. One thing, your Fatima Bibi,
সেটা তো দেখবো
she will be presenting, ask him whether any maintenance is pending or not to the children.
কি পেন্ডিং ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল কেস পেন্ডিং আছে কিনা দেখো আর এই আধারের সব কাগজ নিয়ে আসবো বলবো এই একটু অর্ডার দেওয়ার জন্য বলুন ছবি আছে আধারে বিশ্বাস নেই ভাই ট্রান্সফারের একটা কাগজ জন্য অর্ডার আদারওয়াইজ we will not come. Whatever they are, but if Mr. Bhattacharjee will not hear, senior Bhattacharjee wants to file an affidavit by Tuesday, let him disclose so that we can also come prepared.
Let you come. This matter will not be disposed of very easily.
Very.
The petitioner is required to present personally before this court on Wednesday, 10:30. Required to present with you on next date of hearing. Date of hearing to the 10:30. Every service to be over. On the prayer of Mr. Bundapolli.
হলে হোক
Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Next one.
ও তো পার্টি নয় আমার জজ সাহেব দেখছে তো
One thing. Submission I am making before opening my book. Kindly excuse me. 143 writ petition. Filed this writ petitions. 143. They are all 144. 144 writ petitions. Filed the writ petitions in a single court fee, in a single writ petitions. Whereas I have tried my level best, but when I am, don't take me amiss. But there is a different judgment of the court by the coordinate bench, by the division bench, somebody allowing all, some are not being entertained. So, my lord, I want to place that judgment, your lordships decide.
For what?
Whether the writ petition is maintainable for a single court fee, whether on joint.
Mr. Bari, I have a clear view on it.
I know that. I know that.
That if the cause of action, that is in
The
the
code
code
of
of
action is same.
it is a
DLED.
joinder of cause of action. It is not the concept that a plaintiff, a bunch of plaintiff has got a similar cause of action or the same cause of action, they have to file separate suit. The writ petition has to follow that. But for that reason, you have to satisfy me the cause of action is the single cause of action, not distinct.
Yes.
Not the nature of cause of action.
No. Single.
Supposing
Malab,
from
what-
one letter, 140
No.
petitioners state has been.
I challenge.
What is the fact?
My lord, the first prayer is setting aside the decision of the School Service Commission. Second prayer, alternatively to permit.
Decision means what decision?
Malab, decisions inviting applications from the eligible candidates. Now, the eligible candidates for filling up the post of 10% teacher category. So my lord, the initial notification was there, trained, non-trained eligibility criteria was prescribed.
Whatever way you put it, in whatever bottle you put it, it is dependent upon your disclosure as on the uploading your date of application about your professional qualification. And it is separate for everyone. Like in this court, it has happened yesterday also. 6 petitioners filed. 6 or more than 6, 9 petitioners. This question cropped up. Obviously, the consideration from the commission was that those who have the complete application as on the date of online application, they can. On scrutiny, it was found some of them actually filled in, but there is some technical defect.
It is completely different. It is not that.
No, technical defect. That is how they could not upload their credentials of the what is called para-teachers quality. Then they were given personal hearing by the chairman or the chairman of the commission. Chairman of the commission out of 9 allowed 3, 4, 5 something.
Three were given the hearing, the 3 who had attempted to fill up the column.
Or whatever there, some
Out
of
3,
them,
1 succeeded, 2
some of
rejected.
them were found. Yes, this was the genuine case, should be given an opportunity to upload. They online, not offline. Offline, it was their mark sheets and everything were taken. Now, unfortunately, what happened after this order was passed, Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya filed a supplementary affidavit for some candidate showing they have got this similar type of mistake. They could have done it if they do not come in bunch. So I'll be requesting you to think it from that angle. It may be a tedious job and also tedious for the court to deal with 140 or 150. It is always easy to club together. But supposing I have to see the all applications, online applications of these 140.
Question of online application.
Then
is
why-
very different? I tell you, Lord, this is what has happened. Madam, the question is the selection process comments in 2016. Now it has been stayed. Thereafter, keeping aside the para-teacher category, 10% para-teacher categories, all have been posted and directed to this paper. Accordingly, they did it whatever it way. We could not, my lord, fill up the form. We fill up the form by non-mentioning the qualifications of the B.Ed or DL.
Where? Where?
Before the School Service Commission.
Where? In which document you could not?
The document, my lord, the one document. No, because I could not. I was an undergoing students of the training qualification DLED. Whether, my lord, by virtue of the
All of them.
all of-
Then it is stands somewhere else.
my lord, all of them.
Since you are challenging the policy, you file your affidavit then. So bring it that all entire thing that in the other matter I directed you.
Yes,
The entire history, entire background of how you have come to this. Why you are objecting not to allow anybody even have a training qualification as on the date but fail to upload. Far less those who have acquired subsequently.
Yes.
So you use your affidavit to that. Huh?
Only thing is that possibly they have not served the commission yet. কোথায় পেলে?
Serve them up.
তোমাকে দেন এটা?
না আমি পাইনি তো। সার্ভিস হয়নি।
শুক্রবার? বৃহস্পতি?
No service. Not today. Next. Serve them come. No. Service
Or
effect.
else I will take a copy from my learned friends. But
Formal service.
yes, that is better.
Formal service.
And
With the affidavit.
the logic that they're in the same cause of action, that is not actually
Twofold risk. they
because
are taking.
each candidate.
No, twofold risk is this. That what exactly this happened in yesterday. After this dismissal or after this is put into the en bloc other matters of affidavit, it was found that some of them really can appear before the chairman for consideration. And that is his risk. Let him
No,
take.
I'm not on the chairman for consideration today.
No, not that, not that. 140 all acquired their training qualification subsequent to the,
This is the only.
subsequent to the date of last date of filing the online application. That is it. And you just dispose of it, but not now. I have to file your affidavit of service first. Not today, next.
Law 17.
17.
17
Oh, this
I
one.
want the
My
parent
lord-
teacher and what one physical education category.
My lord, may I update my lord as to what has happened, lordship?
Supreme Court.
My lord, we had 3 out of these 391 people who I'm representing, my lord, they had filed pursuant to my lord's observations, we had filed an intervention application in the Sandeep Prasad matter, in which that order has been passed. And that is the one which my lord has been citing. Now, my lord, as I'd informed on last day as well, that matter is now before the registrar's court for exchange of pleadings. There are about 500 parties. For the pleadings to be complete, it will take a long time. After my lord had directed on the last occasion, we had informed my lord that we'll try and mention the matter. Now, my lord, in Supreme Court, you have to give a request for mentioning, and then when the honorable judges allow, it is in a mentioning list, which is separate, and then you get the chance to mention. We tried to mention, my lord, but the request for mentioning has been disallowed by the Honorable Supreme Court on the ground that we are not yet parties to the matter because our intervention application has not been allowed yet. And it will not be allowed unless the main matter is taken up by the court and heard. Now, the main matter will only be taken up after all these 500 parties file pleadings before the registrar's court. So, my lord, we've tried our best. Now, through this mode.
This matter is challenge of the petitioner is the capacity. Again, don't insist me to repeat everything every day.
No, I'm just updating my lord as to what has happened.
Nothing. How can I
your
do that?
losses view is
Wait,
clear.
the petitioner has challenged the capacity of the state to create this kind
Lordship,
of
lordship.
my simple query with the Advocate General was this:
Lordship.
either pursue the Advocate General to clarify if
Lordship.
he can take that
Lordship.
that in the Supreme Court this issue will not be, but till it is clarified.
I appreciate, my lord. I appreciate.
Don't put me under.
No, I'm not pressing for anything. I just wanted to update my lord that it is.
Your lordship's view is very clear. It will, my lord, it will take time before the Supreme Court, whatever.
No,
Supreme Court.
time is not factor. The factor, the way this has been entangled over there in the Supreme Court. The challenge was whether the direction to appointment of CBI or some inquiry was justified or not.
Because my lord, the physical and work education categories are completely different.
And that we understand.
Now, my
But
lord,
these are supernumerary posts where you will be accommodated over there.
supernumerary post not for the cancellation of the appointment. There are two types of my lord, the
Understood,
category.
please go through the history of this matter. The supernumerary post, how it has cropped up. The supernumerary post was not under challenge anywhere. Now, when it is came to me, then an affidavit came before the coordinate, and coordinate was filed that to accommodate to those who have lost their service, the supernumerary post has been created. Now, immediately, of course, thereafter, the commission says, no, this was not my stand. Subsequent evidence given. By the time an inquiry was directed, how it has happened, that is, I suppose that so far I recollect. Now, that order went to Supreme Court. Possibly it has been stayed, but matter is still pending. Now, as a lawyer, you say that when a question of supernumerary post creation of the super purpose of it is under investigation, capacity of the creator will not be a question over there. If it is the Supreme Court today answers, no, state has a power to create and there is nothing follow-up orders, then no, the REIT will become infructuous. So why should I go treat it in that way?
That your lordship is absolutely correct, but it will take time. Before December, it is not possible.
What can be done?
No,
I'm fully
that's why, my lord, your
sympathetic.
lordship can categorization. The work and physical education.
How much, when you can, you just keep on trying.
My lord, I'll
I'm
keep
not deboarding the matter.
my lord
I'm not bringing it, sending it to the cold storage. I'm giving you opportunity to get it clarified,
Lordship,
simple
Lordship.
clarification. The
Lordship.
High Court is free to hear the matter in notwithstanding pendency of this matter before this.
My lord, we have tried through one mode. This has not worked. My lord, we'll try other modes as well. My lord, after all, Lordship appreciates these victims have been
I
waiting for six.
understand.
Lordship is doing so much for them. Lordship understands.
First sufferer as a student.
Now, upon clarification of the commission that this is especially for the waitlisted candidate, you are the waitlisted candidate.
Yes.
Without going into that, all these.
That aspect of it.
Lordship,
And
Lordship,
some reports are created to accommodate them.
Lordship.
If the challenge goes, the third way is to withdraw the challenge, then do it.
Then nothing remains for them.
Nothing
My lord,
remains.
Lordship, grateful Lordship.
Challenge is
Further,
so
the
that
addition of
let it come in the monthly list of October. In the month of September, I suppose
no,
nothing will
let it
happen.
be after puja. Before puja, it will lead.
My lord,
Impossible.
my lord, may-
Impossible.
My lord, may I make one humble prayer? My lord, it hurts. My lord, it hurts no one. But since Lordship is doing so much for these victims, Lordship, if kindly Lordship keeps it after 21st September, one day we'll make another attempt.
25th September.
Next date, 21st.
25th September, let us review the
Let's
position.
see, Lordship.
Let us
We'll keep trying, Lordship, to get that
25th
clarification.
September, making all orders 25th September.
Well, before that, the additional party will be allowed.
You need not be. You need not even go to any lawyer even. They will get everything.
That after 2 years it will.
They
after
will get
2 years.
automatically.
Before 2 years, no. Fact.
They will need.
I know. My lord.
My lord, the only reason we are trying, my lord, after all,
Sir,
some of the condition of
We can try our luck. We
Some-
can try our best for the client. And
The-
your lordship is anxious about the students.
the condition of some
Every
of
day
these.
we are hearing.
Mr. Bari, I'm also anxious about those who are in waitlisting. They are the casualty of this fight.
But some of these
All-
people are in desperate situation now financially.
They
Lordship
are-
understands.
They are really the casualty of this age.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Now,
Lordship.
what? No, I don't know. The lack of information may be the other cause. 2 days before, two waitlisted candidates, they are in the waiting list. But ultimately, it was found the recommendation was there. Appointment is later was there. They did not turn up in this. They are in the waiting list. They are in the Dharma Mancho. Ultimately, they came and they got the job.
Lordship.
And while scrutinizing those records, I found almost 20, more than 20 teachers, they did not join in the school. This may be a situation. They are not aware of the situation
Lordship.
that they were actually recommended by the commission. Something happened at that one point of time, but the commission and the board are now in the process of cleaning themselves. Take advantage of that. Let
Grateful,
us meet on 25th September.
Grateful, Lordship. We'll try again, Lordship.
You can try, but
Chamber, I
overlooked because
I checked with the
well,
authority. they
I
said
was
that-
thinking the my lord will disbelieve us. Because no, I have served now. Dr. Patro realized
Immediately double check because Mr. Bari
Very
said so.
well,
I
then,
will not-
4-2, whatever.
Huh?
Dr. Patro is
No, these matters, my lord, normally has directed as
Exactly, yeah.
2 weeks and
6.
adjourn 6 weeks.
ওই 6 weeks যে অর্ডারটা করা আছে all are due to appear on
6 weeks hence, your lordship says.
date. I have noted the date.
আমাদের কত ছিল? 16.
11th October.
Grateful.
But in the order, date will not be there. 6 weeks will be there.
11th October, it is understood. 11th October, it will happen.
ওই orderটা
Extremely grateful. Excuse us for disturbing your lordship because I thought
ওই একটা অর্ডার করা আছে না 6 weeks এর একটা অর্ডার হ্যাঁ ভিডিও 6 weeks ওটা করে দেবেন
grateful, extremely grateful.
না না অর্ডারটা রাখা উচিত ডেকে উঠে যাবো no one requires compassionate appointment now. I think যাকো পাঠাও
And on last petition, your lordship was pleased to direct Mr. Debra to submit a report before your lordship. He is coming, my lord.
You can represent. Yes, what is this
Is the report, my lord,
of this joint secretary?
report of the joint secretary, joint commission.
Joint commissioner.
Joint, my lordship. It is not affirmed, my lord, just lordship, it is not.
What is this? Then don't give it. You just tell me what is this.
There is a report, they have submitted, they have inquired.
And to file it in a form of affidavit or a simple report. There is no meaning of that unless you affirm it.
No, the lordship, the direction was not affirmed.
Give it.
Direction was not.
আমার
It
একটা
says only report,
copy
my lord, instead of, my lord, they. Why wrongly said this is.
একটা copy.
কই দেবো, right? Page 3, paragraph 4, lordship, onwards. Copy. But I have handed over one copy, Mr. Nand. They have authenticated, my lord.
18 July 23, this matter order was passed.
Mark.
We have got the rostered vacancy now.
Yes.
Send it to commission. This is for,
Possibly direct,
this is for which district?
not 24, not 24 Pargana.
Dr. Patro, you have got your trunk is full now.
May I hand it over one copies?
What was your position in the position?
Previously, my lord, there was no such, my lord.
Now commission, there is a registrar.
Yes.
What was her position?
That I'll have to check.
So work on it. Now you have got the report.
Lordship can direct them, direct the joint commissioner. So I have handed over to them. So Commissioner Act in terms of the report.
Yes, this is complete report.
Completely.
Now, this report can be sent to the
Commission.
commission. Who will send it?
Commissioner send it. Joint Commissioner.
This report has not reached to joint
No,
commissioner.
just before your lordship first, lordship decide the issue, then I send.
I will not decide this so long she is not getting the.
Lordship can dispose of the matter. because
No.
There is a vacancy. There is a.
Yes.
There is a vacancy.
No matter. Keep it pending. Till 17 years I am moving from pillar to post. Keep it
This-
pending.
This type of
No.
job, lordship.
Mr. Debray, Learned AGP, files the report of the Joint Commissioner for Reservation and ex officio Joint Secretary, Backward Classes Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal. Egram. Why they do not give the date? Sign without signature, without date. Very bad habit. See that? Signature without date.
Yesterday they will send me.
Your
কোথায় সই করেছে? 17 পাতায় সই।
17 pages, yes.
Page number 17 there is.
page number 17.
17,
17, there is signature.
Date.
Date, yes,
No
yes.
date.
No date because yesterday evening I got it from them.
You have not snatched it. He has given you.
No, yes, I got. How can I?
As directed by the order dated. Now, ulto kore likho. He was the added respondent, na?
Added this.
Added this one.
Likho, ulto kore likho. In compliance with the order dated August 22, 2023. The Joint Commissioner for Reservation and ex officio Joint Secretary, Backward Classes Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal. The respondent number, added respondent number 8 files this report. Let it be kept with the record of the stop. He has sent this report to whom? To the court directly or to the commissioner? It should be.
Direct the commissioner.
So he must get this, commissioner must get it. It should be routed through proper channel. Dr. Patro, it should come to you through commissioner.
Commissioner.
Actually, it is supposed to come from the board. After
Board, first
the
board.
2018 amendment.
After the amendment, roster vacancy by the board.
If they go to the board, then it is okay. It will be served there.
Let it will be responding number say 9.
Now joint commissioner did a good job. Person to my lord direction.
Yes. The report is a list of categorized 82 vacancies of the district.
Not to be.
Not
24 for
is enclosed with the report.
my lord.
This categorized vacancy, list of categorized vacancies should go to.
The categorized vacancy is the last annexation, that is 37.
Oh,
37 vacancies are categorized.
where?
Last
31.
Oh, 82 is school, 31.
Schools.
37, na? Which page should I look?
31, my lord, page.
31 and 32 is the school should authenticated vacancy.
Number where from you are saying?
The serial number 37.
But there may be more than,
Number of vacancies will have to be added up.
no, number to put now. Enclosed with the report. The categorized vacancy, the list of categorized vacancy should reach the board through the Commission of School Education and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. But the said formality is avoided to expedite the matter. Mr. Devroy shall supply a copy of the report, a copy of the complete report, complete with the annex, a complete report to Dr. Patron and Council for the Commission. Stop. The Commission shall, within 2 weeks from date, shall file an affidavit, file a report in the form of affidavit regarding the prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Now, shall consider the prayer of the petitioner vis-a-vis the authenticated vacancies now available before him.
Kindly fix a date, Millard, and this is also a Hardin part matter, though it was not mentioned in the list. This is also Hardin part matter.
You want Hardin part should be cancelled now. No, and everything has been done.
No.
I can see it so many vacancies. Now you will be choosing which school I'll go. Now the next prayer will come. I should not say prayer, Abdar will come. No, not that school. I should not that school.
Not fit for
nearer to my house.
I'm giving.
Ready for that?
My lord,
also.
I'm giving undertaking. I will not pray for nearest school.
2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks will do.
Yes.
Let it be 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Get the doctor.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. September 15th.
Compassionate appointment and it has been pending
Just
so
do
long.
it.
And mark it, Millard, as Hardin part. Because
No, you are saying already
Yes,
Hardin
yes,
part.
Hardin part. Grateful much. 15.
15.
November na?
Hey, arekta, last.
আর পান্টুদার কিছু করার নেই, যা করবে এখন সুতনও করবে। পান্টুদা খালি অ্যাপিয়ার করে যাবে ব্যাস।
এটা বাইরে দাও, আমি এটা করে উঠে দেবো।
আমার কাজটা করে দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, ওর কাজও করে দিয়েছে। Thank you, দাদা।
Yes, next
Great.
one. Thank you, Mr. Devroy. This BCW is a troublesome character. The BCW.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Instead of 50, there are so many matters fixed.
Tell me.
Consult your
my lord.
diary.
Consult your diary. 15th, 14th.
14.
14. Deep obliged with us.
Yes, what happened to you? Which for the state?
The Kagosta, Sanjeev.
The DI was to.
Now, the DI, I had a talk with the DI, and Millard, DI had said, Millard. No, it is actually the last 10-8. कॉपी नहीं 31 कॉपी 31 कॉपी कोई এটাও দিয়ে দাও জশকে এটাও দিয়ে দাও 31 হচ্ছে লেটেস্ট
রিপোর্টটা পাঠানো কোথায় গেল? এই ম্যাটারটা 39 নম্বর আইটেমটা। এত সালা বার করতে করতে কোথায় চলে গেল?
Again, board.
Now, my lord, in 31st report, lordship,
Hmm.
another report I have filed, my lord, that in compliance with the order 19.7, my lord, is lordship's order, list of vacancies of group C enclosed herewith,
8
those
out,
are.
8 are authenticated.
Okay,
One
now,
is
my lord,
sub
so far these others are concerned, my lord, that has to be done by that BCW, because DI has no role. He has categorically told me that all those previous 6, 7, my lord, that has been my lord, done by the BCW, not this DI.
Take up the issue with BCW like the other one. BCW is required to be made at a party.
Let BCW be at a party.
You can represent BCW.
Can represent.
Huh? এই earlier file টা বার করুন তো।
একটা ম্যাটারে হয়েছিল।
Just a minute.
ম্যাক্স স্যার কোথায় গেল?
রাখো ওখানে রাখো। Same course be adopted, Dr. Patro. Mr. Basu Mollik. Oh, you have identified the categorized vacancy. Last occasion, Mrs. Dubey submitted.
It's 37 or 38.
39 in the Diet Harness Register, Your Lordship. And there are 29 candidates belonging to the same category above her. It's the unreserved category, general category.
Look, Mr. Basu Mollik, learned AGP, files two reports of the district inspector of schools, AC Birhum, respondent number. Such and such hearing. The first report is dated August 1, 2023.
DI respondent of 5, my lord.
And the second one is dated August 31, 2023. A list of vacancies in the post of Group C staff in the district of
Birhum
is enclosed with the report, said report. In the second report, na? Second report. Stop. It appears from the said list that said report and the enclosed list that 38 vacancies. 38 such vacancies have not been categorized, whereas
39
have been categorized. Stop. Mr. Basu Mollik says that the categorization can be done, would be done by the BCW.
রিপোর্ট থাকলে হয় হাফ কথা সব ওদের এগুলোর এত লিখেনি কোথাও ঠিকঠাক। এই যে বলা হলো বললো এটা তো আমাকে ওই এডুকেশনের ফোন করে আমার সঙ্গে কনফারেন্স কল করালো।
As prayed for leave is granted to Mr. Purokaso to add the Joint Commissioner for Reservation and ex officio Joint Secretary Backward Classes Welfare Department Government of West Bengal as a party respondent to the said to the writ petition. Mr. BASU submits that since he is representing the state respondents, he can represent the added respondent as well. Stop. The respondent number 5, na?
5.
Can send it directly or to the commissioner? To the commissioner.
To the commissioner.
Respondent number 5 is directed to send the vacancy list enclosed with his second report to the Commissioner of School Education. Respondent number? Not a party?
Yes, Commissioner Party.
2, my lord. 3.
Two
3.
hearing.
Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner Development of School
Within a
Education. 3.
Week from date, the said respondent in turn shall send the said list to the added respondent for authentication of the reported vacancies. Stop. The added respondent shall within 3 weeks from date of receipt of such vacancy, 2 weeks from the date of receipt of such vacancy shall authenticate those vacancies and shall submit a report before this court on the next date of hearing. Matter be listed 4 weeks hence. Because they required to send 1 week, 2 weeks, then they are 2 weeks.
Let it be.
Am I required to communicate this order to the added respondent?
He is appearing for the added respondent. You just have to add.
Only one thing, if I may indicate, I am not the advocate on record in this matter. My junior is there. She has went to the native place for a puja, your lordship.
Yes.
What puja?
Satyanaran puja was there.
Oh,
She resides in Jamshedpur.
Satyanaran. Let it
If
be.
your lordship can provide me the liberty, I can do it also, but I am not the Vakalatnama.
How can you seek that liberty?
That is the that I indicated.
That Shoni or Satyanaran cannot say that. And then type kore rakho. Otherwise this is useless.
Yes.
Tuesday. Tuesday upore diye do. 10:30 kore rakho. Similar order will be passed in present so that you can carry out that immediately. Tuesday,
Yes,
10:30.
I shall.
You take back this.
Lordship.
You should draft kore rekhe dao. Chalo.
May I have a copy of this, your lordship? The 31st.
Nothing has happened today.
I'm so grateful to you.
Tuesday, my junior will be here, my lord.
Tuesday will not be here.
No, my lord. Entire week, next week, my lord,
You will be in Shoni Pujo or he is.
No, I will be. My daughters, take my daughter to her college.
Oh. Then Wednesday.
I will entire next week. I will be.
Then